Okay. Oh, here we go. What's going on, everybody? Happy weekend. Sorry, I was just checking my mouse. I had an emergency situation with my mouse just now. What is quaking, everybody? How is everybody doing? Welcome in. I hope everybody is well. Let's see. You know what I'm going to do? I think the game volume, I noticed that last time. The game volume seemed a little bit chonker. I think I'm going to turn that back down just a little bit. I was just for fun watching back a little bit of the VOD the other day, and I was like, just curious, how does this microphone sound and all this kind of stuff? And then I was like, geez, that game seems awfully loud to me. Like, you could still understand what I was saying to you guys, but it did seem a little bit on the loud side. In any case, hope you guys are doing well. Darkguard, welcome in. Mini-Me, hope you're doing well, having a good weekend. Good to see you, knowing all the moves at you. Direwolf, I hope you're doing well. What's new, anybody? Anybody doing anything? Oh, well, Direwolf, I think, saw a movie. Direwolf saw a movie this weekend. Anybody else do anything interesting? I wonder. You guys are always up to interesting things. Let's see. So, yeah, we're going to do some Super Metroid today. That is at least the plan anyway. We're going to try. We're going to try. I'm probably going to do... Actually, speaking of that, I need to reset. My headphone wire is not long enough to do this. How is the movie, Direwolf? Where's the reset button? The only problem is the reset button is so high up there that it's hard to reach it. Yada-dum. I need to open the practice files, what I need to be doing, because we're not going to be doing the runs immediately. It was very good. Glad you had fun and enjoyed it. Do you think they're going to make any more of them? Did they leave the ending open for a triquel? A trequel? Was that the sequel? Well, I don't even know how many of those movies there are. I haven't heard of it until you even mentioned it. I know you mentioned it a while back. As soon as you posted the thing in the Discord, I was like, oh yeah, I remember I watched that trailer a while back. You hope they make a third, but probably not. They didn't look like they left an opening there, story-wise. Is there much story involved in that one? It seemed very action-y, but maybe not. I don't know. What's up, X? How you doing, Nado? How's it going? How's it going, X? How you having a good weekend, X? Xerino? What's new? What's new in X's world? That's a new TV show I heard of, X's World. I did a little bit of 3D printing today, just a small little bit. I was wow, that is grainy. Yeah, these cameras aren't super great at low light situations. I reprinted this NES adapter with my fancy new printer, and it doesn't. I guess it's really hard to tell from this webcam because the lighting in here just is too dark, but the print quality is much better. I don't even know. See, the problem is if I show these things side by side, I guess you can kind of maybe tell which one is the old one, which is versus the new one. If you look at them side by side, you can see some small differences in quality from far away. Oops, wrong side. Well, maybe this side. It's just hard to tell. The camera's not detailed enough, unfortunately. Camera's not detailed enough, but you just gotta believe me. You just gotta believe me. The quality is definitely better on the new printer by a pretty wide margin. So that's very encouraging. I'll probably have to make a new YouTube video. Showcasing all of them together once I have them all, because I'm probably going to reprint all the those enclosures on the new printer and everything. Not sure how much you can say without spoiling for anyone who wants to say it. That's fair. That's fair. Don't spoil anything, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see if they come out with a number 3. What's up, Outlet Mall? I showed Capricornery the noodles, the latest noodles that you mentioned. The teriyaki, whatchamacallums. instant noodles. It seems that our local Vons may sell those, so we might have to, just for funsies, have to check them out. Hope you're doing well, Outlet Mall. Not too much here. Was going to do a Zelda 2 speedrun tutoring session. Had to reschedule. I thought you were going to say tutorial. I was like, X, are you going to make YouTube tutorials for Zelda 2 speedrunning? Oh my. Zelda 2 tutoring. Do you think anybody does like speedrun tutoring for cash? Like, as if it was like, you know, school tutoring, or where you're like studying for math exams or whatever. You're like, I'm going to hire a tutor. Do you think anybody hires game speedrunning tutors? That would be hilarious. I bet somebody does it somewhere. I bet somebody somewhere at some point in time has accepted financial, what do you want to call that? There's a word I'm looking for and I can't find it. Financial compensation for speedrun tutelage. You should call it tutelage. I love that word, tutelage. Accept my tutelage, young one. I don't know about YouTube tutorials. I don't think you've gotten anything that great to offer there. Hey, you never know. But live tutoring is a different vibe. Apprenticeship. Yeah. Welcome, my young apprentice. You are going to learn about Zelda 2 today. I was gonna continue that, but I didn't know. I've literally only played it. Were you here, X, when we did our playthrough of Zelda 2 by any chance? We beat it on stream. Like, I don't know how long ago was that? Over a year ago, probably maybe a year and a half ago or something like that. It was a while ago, man. It was that was an experience. That was an experience with Zelda 2, man. I don't know. It's probably going to be a while before I ever go back to that one again. I didn't hate it, but there were definitely plenty of things about that casual playthrough that were just like, yeah, this is kind of making me nuts. Yeah. Might have to stop buying the regular spicy bulldog ramen? No way. You had a few days ago, you had heartburn for most of the evening? Really? That's such a bummer. You know, we would have that spicy ramen in near our place in Japan. There was this ramen place. I guess I don't have to worry about doxing myself anymore because we don't live there anymore. So there was this spicy ramen place in Shinagawa, Tokyo. It was near our apartment, and we used to go there almost every single Friday night without fail. Video Games 1980, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. We're just discussing foods that make our stomachs upset and give us heartburn. Apparently. Man, that spicy ramen. Oh, I was just talking to Capricorn about it. I was like, I miss that spicy ramen. It was so good. Man, it was good. But I'll tell you what, it didn't do anything to Capricornery. It didn't do anything to Capricornery, but it sure did a number on me. Not heartburn. It wasn't heartburn, but I'll tell you what it did. Yeah, it was burning something. I'll just put it that way. It burned something real good, but that's all I'm gonna say about that. TMI, Nado, TMI. But man, it was so good. I didn't care. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna suffer for a little while. At some point later, after consumption. But you know what? I don't care because it's that good. I enjoyed it that much. Well, you know, I'm not gonna. I will spare you guys the details because believe me, nobody wants to hear it. You just gotta trust me on that. But yeah. So, but it was good, man. The noodles were so good. It was called Tantan Men. I don't know if I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Oh, we shared it. I shared pictures in the Discord. Shameless plug for the Discord, by the way. If you're not already in the Discord, I'm pretty sure in the Discord in the Japan Life section of the Discord, I'm pretty sure that we posted at least once, maybe more than that, pictures of that spicy Tantan Men ramen that we used to get all the time. Oh, God, it was so good. And it was not expensive either, man. Capricorn and I, we now here in Southern California where we're at, we looked. There's this one ramen shop that we could potentially go to, and I've been there a couple of times before in the past before I moved to Japan. I said, hey, maybe we can go check this out, and then we looked at the menu, and they want like $20, $22 US dollars for like one bowl of ramen. $3 for an egg. You want egg in your ramen? You want the egg in your ramen? Yeah, sorry. That's gonna cost $3 per egg. Holy moly. Let me try, hold on, no one. I'm gonna reopen that program again. Maybe it's doing that same weird thing that it did the other day. Maybe one second. Let me try it, no one. Yeah, so we ultimately decided to pass on going there this time. We may still, we still may try to go to that ramen shop at some point, but for the time being, I'm just gonna try playing ARMS What's Quaking.
I'm dying, sister.
I guess that probably went through, right? ARM, if you were here, you would have gotten a free What's Quaking, by the way. But ARM is nowhere to be found. Let's see here. Yeah, it should work, no one. I just played one from the same program, so hopefully it'll go through. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. That's what the... You know what, no one? If the ramen bowl had a vocal cords, that's what sound would come out of it. That's what sound would come out of it when it got served to me on the table at the restaurant. It would just start laughing at me because it would know what's coming next. Thangos, I didn't have time, Thangos. Thangos, crap. Dang it. Now I feel like a horrible human. Thangos totally was like, Nado, here's my What's Quaking sound, and I just hadn't had a chance to do it yet. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it for sure. I promise you. In fact, I'm gonna make a reminder on my phone right now for like 9 a.m. for 8 a.m. tomorrow. I'm literally gonna put a reminder. Hold on, give me a second. Hey Siri, make a reminder at 9 a.m. tomorrow to do Thangos What's Quaking sound. Is there anything on here that's gonna dox me? I don't know. There it is. I literally just did it. I missed your... Hold on, Outlet Mall. Hold on, Outlet Mall. I was fixing things. Making Tums didn't do... Oh, taking Tums didn't do much? That's a bummer. You know what? I've never really had to do much with Tums. But yeah, the Burning Ring of Fire. I don't even know if Capricornery knows that song. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Nado's gonna get a copyright strike. What comment was after that? The Burning Fire. Yeah. The Burning Fire song thing? It's literally on my reminder list now, Thangos. As long as you feel bad, that's the that's the important thing. As long as you feel bad. Wait, I don't want to feel bad, but it was really good. Man, the fractured thing. Yeah, I know. I'm going there. I have to eat mostly at home because everything's so expensive. Wait, where is that? Video games in the U.S. Oh, mostly at home. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. The reality is Capricornery. Thankfully, I'm very fortunate that Capricornery is an excellent cook. She's very good at cooking anything. So, you know, but she lived in Japan like her entire life. You know, she'd been outside of the country a handful of times. You know, she's very used to cooking Japanese food. No kidding. She's Japanese. You know, it makes sense. So now that we're here in the U.S., you know, she can cook a lot of stuff, but she's got to like refamiliarize and get used to American ingredients. And she wants to cook some Japanese food, but there isn't always the exact same Japanese ingredient in the U.S. or there's a similar ingredient that's close, but she's got to figure out how to make it work. Or there's Japanese ingredients that are just like double, triple the price in some cases. And so, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time to find the groove with the cooking. But, yeah, going out to eat's expensive. I feel like in the U.S., even before recent times, with all this inflation, this and that and the other thing, eating out in the U.S. has always been, in my opinion, quite a bit more expensive than eating in. That's my opinion. I guess it depends what you bought to eat in and what you bought when you went out. But like, if you went to a reasonable outside restaurant and you bought reasonable inside ingredients, like, yeah, I just feel like probably eating in is probably always going to be more expensive. Eating out in Japan, however, of course, there can be expensive places to eat out for sure. However, I think that, and I've talked to Capricorn about this too. Like, I think that, whoa, Locky Saki's here. What's up, Saki Locky? Good to see you. Happy weekend. I think eating outside the home in Japan is significantly more common than it is here. I mean, of course, people eat out here, but I think that eating at restaurants in Japan frequently every week is extremely common. And as a result, the eating prices to eat out are way more reasonable than I think they are here in the U.S. I think, on a related note, I think Japan is also much more of a foodie type culture than we are here in the U.S. Of course, Americans have foodies. People like food here, but I think Japan has a very strong foodie food culture. Very strong food culture there. It's like a huge part of their living culture, their daily life culture is food there. And I think that has a very dramatic impact on the pricing of food and making it accessible to a lot of people, because it's dang good. Yeah, right. Guess what you did this weekend? I think you probably played Adventure Island. Good to see you, Chargers Girl. How you doing? Johnny Cash, Burning Ring of Fire is a very good song. Johnny Cash has quite a few good songs, actually. But yeah, it has gotten ridiculous, video games. I agree with you there, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, like, I feel like you can't even get away with getting, like, fast food for, like, less than, like, $25 for two people. That's probably a good price if you're lucky. Is it true that in Japan they don't tip at restaurants? That's absolutely true. And I was living in Japan for 6 years. And boy, oh boy, no offense to those people working in the food industry, but not paying tips is really nice. Like, straight up. You pay the price that's on the thing, and that's it. There's no thing on the little cash register that says add 12, 15, 20, 30%. None of that stuff exists. Now, I'm not blaming, like, the workers, but, like, I think it's all about how we set up restaurants in the food business here in the U.S. It's like, man, I feel like it's not that. I don't know. Yo, Locky, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Yo, enjoy those 350 channel points. Yeah, we go hard on it for sure. Absolutely, X. I mean, it's like, hey, the default is 20%. 20%? Are you kidding me? Like, what if your meal was $100? That's now you're paying $120 for. Holy moly, dude! That's like 3 utility bills. Not really, but well, I mean, taxes in California are higher. That's for sure. But I think the just costs in general are higher, and I don't know. I don't want to get political about it because this can very quickly go off the cliff, and I don't want to go too deep into it. Do they get offended in Japan if you do tip? They're really gonna, if you try to give them a tip, they're really going to oppose it. They're gonna say, "Oh, no. They don't know. They'll say we don't need it. Of course, Japanese people or people living in Japan wouldn't try to tip in the first place. But if it's like like a foreigner, like a tourist or something, trying to give a tip, they would probably say, "Oh, no, 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 don't need it, don't need it." Yeah, I don't know if they would get offended, but they would try very hard to not accept it, if that makes sense. And even if you left it, like some kind of cash tip, they would probably try to give it back to you or something. They would literally straight up try not to take it. Add it regardless. They add it regardless and then ask for double tip. Dude, that's a scam, Thingos. What the heck? I think I missed something. The Japan tips are included. No, Direwolf, there's no tips. Nothing is included. No, there's zero tip. No, not included. Nothing. It is straight up. Here's the cost of the food. This is the price for the restaurant. Tips is non-existent. Zero, not built into the bill, not extra, not a hidden cost into the thing. It's just, it doesn't exist. It just straight does not exist. Period. Zero. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? They pay the workers whatever they pay the workers. The food costs whatever it costs. And the menu price is the menu price. And that's it. That's it. That's all. You played some Adventure Island. You got to 3-3. What else did you do? I don't know. You bought more games. Probably a book off, I guess. Just paid their staff instead, pretending they're charged. I know, right? I mean, I don't know. It's so weird to me. I don't know. It seems like... And you know the other, speaking of tax, the other thing that still like drives Capricornery kind of nuts. Viper, how's it going? What's quite good to see you, Viper? What is quaking? The other thing that's really weird for Capricornery here in the U.S. is that, well, I mean, I suppose arms up. I suppose so, but I don't think that's how it is. I see how it could be interpreted that way, but I don't think that's probably it at all, probably. But in any case, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, in the U.S. here, how we the price is like when you're walking, through a store or something, and it shows the price on the tag or the price on the whatever on the shelf, you got all the prices listed for all the items. The fact that tax is not included in that price blows Capricornery away. Because in Japan, the prices that you see, I don't care if it's a t-shirt, I don't care if it's a new stereo, I don't care if it's like a piece of wood at Home Depot, whatever it is, the price that you see on the tag is including the tax. So you know exactly what you're going to be paying when you get to the register. Not any of this crap where it's like you go to the register and it's like, well, it said $9.99 on the tag, but now you're telling me I got to add another 8.75%? I know, it probably does, Outlet Mall. It probably does. Well, I don't know. I'd have to see it. Out, Direwolf. I mean, Japan or Capricorn has always said that, and everybody else that I've heard says that tips just straight up don't exist. And not called a tip though. In some cases, there are restaurants that you go to a restaurant, and if they give you a what is it called? Not an appetizer. What's that thing called? Sometimes when you go to a restaurant, before you even sit down and eat anything, they'll put like a little plate of something on your table, and then they'll dump that onto the bill. But that's not a tip. No, not a palate cleanser. No, it's something else. It's kind of it's kind of like an appetizer, but it's not. It's like a mandatory appetizer type thing. I forgot what the Japanese word for that is called. I need to scroll up. I'm missing some messages here. Oh, you beat Kirby Dream Land 1 on the Game Boy. GG's, Chargers Girl. Congrats. Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming you enjoyed it. It's only got 5 levels, so it's nice. That was nice, but the last level was hard. You only actually used a one. Oh, nice. I don't know how many continues you had, but that sounds good. Arm, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that, of course. But you're right, Alan. Well, it probably does. In the United States, it probably does have to do with every state. It's not only just every state, though. Cities can have their own tax. Like, my city has one tax. The city, like, 2 minutes away has another tax. And then another tax over in, like, LA. Everybody's got, like, a different tax. You know what I mean? So that might have something to do with it. But it seems like there's got to be a better way of, like, putting prices, like, on the stickers, like digital stickers or something that can be update on an easy basis or something. Yeah, semantics could be. It could be semantics, but I have a feeling it's not looked at that way. Not an hors d'oeuvre either. Gosh, I wish I could remember the Japanese name of it. I would have to get Capricorny. Yeah, maybe it's Otoshi. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Compulsory appetizer. Yeah. If they put that on your table, you know you're going to get charged a little bit extra for that. It's not really a tip exactly, but it's like, but most places don't have that. In my opinion, where we went, it was more often than not the part of the meal. I think on a typical outing for a meal, it's not there, the otoshi thing. Yeah, otoshi. Wiki said it's a small, usually pre-selected appetizer served at the beginning of a meal in a izakaya. Yeah, maybe izakaya. But izakayas are like pubs, kind of, right? It's like izakaya it's not a bar per se. It's kind of like a pub type of thingy. People go there. A lot of times people go hang out there after work. They have some beers. Just hang out, eat like small little things. Like you get some yakitori, like chicken skewers, or you get little veggie salad things, and you get like, they have a whole bunch of small things. It's not like a meal type restaurant. You just order a whole bunch of small stuff usually, and just whatever. $30 worth of stuff from a restaurant, you're supposed to give 30%? What? 30%? Which restaurant is this? I haven't seen 30% yet. I'm familiar with seeing like 15, 20, 25 maybe. 30% sounds crazy. Yeah, Otoshi is what it's called. Viper, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. Some places you pay by city, state, and county tax or 80 comp. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I guess I don't have a lot of, to be honest, I don't have a lot of experience outside of California, especially with living stuff. I mean, I've been to some other states. I've been to a handful of other states, but I guess I never really was in any of those other states long enough to really study their sales tax situation. I've definitely never been a resident of anywhere besides California. Let's see. Massachusetts is ridiculous. Is it really? What's it like in Massachusetts? I've never... I don't think I've been to Massachusetts before. I'm pretty sure. That should be most California. Are you sure about that? Jeez, I guess I don't go to a lot of restaurants, though. I haven't been to a lot of restaurants recently. I mean, the most that Capricornia and I have been to, we went to one Mexican restaurant with my family relatively early on after we got back to California, but I didn't see what the bill looked like. Besides that, it's mostly just been fast food or semi-fast food if we've eaten outside somewhere. So I don't know. I mean, maybe you're right, George Girl. I'm not trying to argue or anything about it. I guess 30% sounds absolutely insane to me. Gas finally went down to $4 a gallon before the holiday weekend. I saw there was a gas station here in town that was like one of those big truck stop style. Back up to $7? $7? I assume you mean for 91 gas, $7. Holy crap, Chargers Girl. I'm staying out of your part of LA. Jeez Louise, dude. $7. I hope that's not 87. Holy moly. You don't love the trend of increasingly offloading the payments of staff onto customers? Yeah, I know. I mean, one pilot for $8? But for what? I need to see some data. I have never seen $8 gas yet. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but holy moly, where? San Francisco? Like downtown San Francisco or something? What the heck? Especially that's got to be 91. It's got to be 91. I mean, 87 gas cannot be $8. Nobody's going to drive anywhere. Probably San Francisco. Yo, Grape Drinks. Good to see you. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of practice and stuff. We're going to see how things are going. I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to try and go at this a little casually at the beginning here, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, Bay Area is crazy expensive anyways. But $8 a gallon is hard for me to imagine, especially for like low octane stuff. New setup looks nice. Well, I appreciate that, Grape Drinks. This is not my room, unfortunately. And half of the stuff in here is my dad's stuff anyway. These other two printers back there behind me. This is my printer, and obviously this is my stuff here. I just built that shelf, but everything else over there is my dad's stuff. Take buses or electric things around like scooter. Yeah, everybody's got those electric. Have you guys in the U.S. Does everybody where you're at have those crazy electric bicycle things? I swear kids are driving those things around like they're literally motorcycles. It's shocking to me. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, that was not intentional, but it is kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, that was totally just by an accident. Yeah, they're annoying to me too. Like, you know, it's like I saw some kids driving those things around on the street. What's up, BBF? How you doing? I saw some kids driving those things around on the street. They're literally like motorcycles. They go almost as fast as a motorcycle. They, you know, like they're almost the size of a motorcycle. And it's like, holy crap. Sometimes they're driving them on the street as if they are like an actual motorcycle. Sometimes they're driving them on the middle of sidewalks with a bunch of people. It's like, dude, what are you doing? This is insane. Oh my god, these just seem so extremely dangerous. Anyway, oh my god. They have them in big city here, but you live in the country. Yeah, I mean, I'm in like a mid-size city. It's definitely not like San Francisco or New York or something like that. But it's big enough that kids have these things for sure. And you see them on a routine basis, daily basis. You just leave it wherever and someone comes and scoops them up. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about like rental ones, Thangos? You're giving out the ultimate. Yeah, I know. But it is crazy though. I mean, if you've got a brain, I think it's crazy. Like, I can't imagine if the parents saw those kids doing that. I mean, the parents, I would think, if they're responsible, would be like, bro, kid, don't do that. And I'm surprised there's not like laws against that too. Like, you see kids driving those things down, they're not wearing helmets, they're nothing. It just seems like it's so dangerous. The e-scooters. E-scooters? Oh yeah, maybe I've seen those too. Yeah. They had a lot of those things, Thangos, in Japan, like, except not nearly as fast as the ones that I've seen here in the U.S. Those bicycles, like e-bicycles and e-scooters. Both of them, they had the same thing in Japan. Like, you kind of just rent it and then drop it off. And I think you were supposed to drop it off maybe in a location meant for drop-offs, but I'm not sure. In any case, but those were all over the place. But Japanese people are always so respectful, and they put things back where they're supposed to go. Failbutton, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy weekend. What's new? The PD bought F-150s so they collect the bikes. Oh, you mean the police department? Bought F-150s so they could collect the bikes, drive the kids home, and then their guard. Oh, really, BBF? That's interesting. What were the fines for? You married a non-kart? Yeah, Thangos. That's funny. Capricorn and I, right? When she's still kind of getting used to the whole, giant the shopping carts here, and I'm not talking about Costco shopping carts. I'm talking about just like regular Vons or Albertsons or whatever your local chain supermarket is. Like the shopping carts, even at a standard shopping grocery store, are like 3 times the size of Japanese shopping carts, or maybe even 4 times. I'm not even being sarcastic. That's literally the case. Anyways, so once or twice we've used a cart, and you go out to the car, and I put the carts back. I put it back in the little the metal cage thing that you push all the carts into. I do it. I mean, there's probably been a couple times where I'm guilty where I put it like, they have those like square planter things. They have those like square planter things, and you just kind of put the front 2 wheels of the cart like up and over the planter to just kind of hold it in place so it doesn't roll across the parking lot. I've done that a couple of times. In Capricorn, we went to get the groceries, and then we put everything in the car, and then she's like, well, what do we do with this cart? And I was like, oh, there's these, you can see spread around the parking lot, there's these return locations. I know, I'm sorry, Arm. Look, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good most of the time. Like 99%, stop it, Arm, don't judge me. 99% of the time I put it back. Because I
wonder
feel
horribly, but learn fast, Nado.
Thank you, Vampiro. Good to see you. Anyways, so Capricorn ran over with the cart and put it back in the thing. I think she would put it back anyway. I think every single Japanese person would always put it back in the cart corral. I think that like it would be extremely rare for a Japanese person to not do it because they would follow the rules. That's how Japanese people typically are. But she's like, people leave the carts out in the middle of the parking lot sometimes? I said, yep, people do it. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. There were several of them like that already in the parking lot. So, all right, let me go back. If I miss some messages, BBF, you said it's probably a municipal citation. Yeah, I wonder if it costs much money. People steal shopping carts? I know they do sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that happens once in a while. Kids are driving on the street. I know. That's what I mean, BBF. They're definitely driving them in the street, and they're going just about as fast as an actual, like, car. They're driving around in, like, 25-mile-an-hour zones, 30-mile-an-hour zones, and it's like, bro, like, you are a vehicle. You are literally a motorcycle right now. How is this not a thing? Like, I don't know. It blows me away that there's not, like, some kind of regulation on this. It's insane. Let's see. In America, we have a lot of space, so we just make... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, X, you're right. We do have... Capricorn says it all the time. She's like, wow, there's so much space everywhere. Everything is so open and big. I mean, of course, like, if you're in New York City or somewhere else, they have different situations. But a lot of places in the U.S., it's just things are just wide and sprawling, and she's not used to that at all. It's so weird to her to see it still. She's not used to it. You always put them back, Chargers Girl, and the metal things that keep... Yeah, exactly right. Cart goes always back. You guys are very responsible. I'm proud of you guys. Divorce is expensive. I'm divorcing you. You don't put the shopping cart back in the cart corral. Is that what they're called? Cart corrals? I never even heard that term until just tonight with you guys. It's kind of a good name, though. The cart will go into the cart corral. You always put it back after you load your cart. Man, even Van Barra is responsible about it. Yeah, man. The employees are probably like, thank you for actually doing it and putting it back. People that always buy stuff at the store, they go grab the cart stuff and walk out. $900 worth? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That whole thing. I think there's other places that have that same problem as California, but yeah, that's lame. It's your most elderly hot take. It thinks kids ought to bike around. Yes. Yeah, I see. BBF for me. I was telling Capricorn. I mean, I would probably like to have one of those things. It'd be kind of cool. But I'm a bike person. I have a road bike. I've told you guys that on stream before. I think it's excellent exercise, and yeah, it's work, but you know what? I think it's good. Capricorn doesn't like my ideas so much. He's like, I want the electric bike. I'm like, I want the pedal bike where you actually have to sweat and build muscles. That's my... Maybe I'm with you, BBF. House in the middle of 40 acres? Holy crap, I don't even know how big an acre is, but that sounds like a lot of space, Thangos. Determines who is a functional memory? Yeah, I know. Are you a cart returner? That's the first question on a dating questionnaire. Do you return your carts or do you leave them on the thing? Oh, you don't return them? Bye. They're 100, just not in 4. Oh, really? Is that true, Arm? I didn't know that. Is that like across the U.S., do you think? Or just in your area, in D.C.? Lived in Vegas. One person told you that from the UK feels like... yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, just there's a lot of space in the U.S. Even Van Bar... Hey, look, Van Bar, I have to give you a hard time sometimes. It's payback. You don't have a choice. You have to pay to... Oh, yeah, right. I mean... They have. I've seen stuff like that. Japan has stuff like that. You put in like 100 yen. There's like a 100 yen coin in Japan, which is kind of like $1 almost. Maybe here in the U.S., they might have some ones sometimes where you put like 25-cent coin in. But how are you gonna do that? Because like it's starting to be less and less coins, though. That's the problem. Like nobody in the U.S. has coins in their pocket anymore, right? I sure don't. In Japan, a lot of people still do because cash is still used pretty regularly. But here in the U.S., I feel like nobody's got coins on them anymore. Getting an e-bike and pedal until you can't. Well, that's true. You could do that, Arm, but that, I don't know. It might be too tempting. It'd be like, you once you go to the dark side, you'd never go back. You'd just use the electric part all the time. You should be buying from a bike specialty store. Big box store is like, yeah. I ride I bought my bike from a specialty store though. Yeah, I bought mine from a local bike shop that that makes their own custom bikes and stuff. But that's a different story. Anyway, if you're get a bicycle, electric bike, or anywhere, you got to make sure you can lock everything up. Yeah, I don't park my bike. I have a very nice road bike that I will absolutely never stop anywhere and lock it up. I don't even have a lock. That's how much I plan on stopping somewhere with my bike. I go where I go. I do my exercise bike route, and I do not stop anywhere. And even if I have a flat tire, I fix the flat tire on the go because I bring a pump and tires in my pocket in my back, and that's it. I do not stop for no one. I do not bike with a lock. No, I don't go to the stop at the grocery store. It's not a casual biking situation. When I go biking there, I have a purpose. That is what I'm doing. It is a bike ride for training / exercise. That's what I do. It is not for taking a trip to the local grocery store or going to Home Depot or any of that stuff. I've got a mission. I've got a purpose. The glass. Did it? Are you serious? It exploded your glass in your car? Instead of constantly having to carry around a 1-pound coin, you get it. Oh, is that legal, Direwolf? You just get like a fake coin and stick it in there. You want to eventually buy a nice road bike? Yeah, nice trail bike and a nice kayak. Yeah, no, I can guess. I can guess exactly. You're probably looking at about 20 grand for all that, Vambaro. I mean, I spent a very sizable chunk of money on my bicycle back a few years ago. I know what road bikes cost. They ain't cheap for a good one. Same thing for mountain bikes, and I could imagine a kayak is bleeping expensive too. I don't know much about kayak costs, but I can absolutely know what the other things cost. They are not cheap for good ones, for sure. Oh, nice, dude. That'd be awesome. I'm taking the boat to the grocery store, honey. Watch out for the gators. All the glass outside the car was on the ground behind. Really? Intentionally. Where's money? Arm, what do you mean, where's your money? What's that supposed to mean? Completely illegal for people who don't like carrying. Oh, really? Do you have to pay for the token? Do you rent the token? You have to pay like $20 a month for the token, or $2 a month for the token, or something. No. Oh, yeah. You probably could. That would be hilarious, Chargers Girl. That would be a funny YouTube video. You ride up in your road bike. You got your bike helmet on. You got your like glasses, your whole outfit, and you're like, yeah, I'd like the McDouble with a giant shake and 5 pounds of fries. And you're like right up, and you're just on your like road bike, and they're like, Where are you going to put all that? Oh, I'm just going to eat it right here at the window. Is that okay? I'm just going to eat. Can I just eat it right here? Can you wait while I eat it before you call the next person up? Is it okay? I know, right? They always say the machine is always busted. All right. Okay. All right, guys. It's been fun, but should we try practicing? Should we try practicing some Super Metroid? I haven't practiced Super Metroid for a while, you guys. I really haven't. So, you know, so here's this. I'm not doing a speed run right now, but I'm gonna try to do a little bit of practice. We've been like chit-chatting for like an hour. Oh my. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. I really haven't practiced anything. 5 pounds of fries does not sound good right now, Grave Drinks. What kind would you get? We were talking about fast food for like 30 minutes last stream. Yeah, I agree with you, Direwolf. I hate carrying around change. I tell Capricorny that I feel like in the U.S. that probably most people don't even carry cash or change or anything like that with them. Super Metroid is free, sure. That's why Nada's been... I'm just going into practice. I literally have not done any of this stuff for a while. I mean, I don't even know how to do... what even is there? Let's see. Climb. Should I try climb first? I don't even know. Man, it's been so long since I've done this. I need some more game music in my ears. Yeah, finally you guys can actually use the Samus Blast emote. 2020 marked a big shift in cash carrying. Yeah, I haven't been carrying cash for a long time, though, X. Like, probably a few years even before 2020. But yeah. Do you like having a roll of quarters? I have not had a roll of quarters in probably like, I don't know how long. Oops. Oh, crap. Okay, well, this is going to be a problem. I'm actually doing better than I thought, but I can't hear my controller clicking. Hold on. I need to figure out how I can hear my... I need to figure out what I can do to make it so I can hear my controller clicking. Bear with me a second. How am I going to do this? How am I going to figure this out? Because I really do like to hear my controller clicking. Do. Hold on. Maybe here. I have to listen to my own voice more when I do this, though. Maybe this is going to help. Sorry, guys. You guys won't hear anything. It's more about me. It's all about me. Okay, maybe that'll... I'm turning up way super loud my own microphone in my ears. But at least I can hear my inputs on the controller now. Let's try that. I'm going to try that. Holy moly, though, is it loud in my ears? I might turn it back down a little bit. Let's try that. Hold on, Charger. Hold on. I'm just trying to... I can't see everything while you guys are doing this, or chatting. And I got to turn this game down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's see. Okay, let me go up and see. American McDonald's do orders 100 chicken nugget. What? Orders of 100? I've never seen that. Is that a thing? Went to Vegas last month. Went to Carl's Jr. And then next door to have ice cream at McDonald's. Oh, really? They said it was broken there? I know. I mean, I don't have McDonald's, Oops. I don't have McDonald's, I don't go to McDonald's much. 100 nuggets? That's so many nuggets, though. I think the most I've eaten at a time is like 15. I think I need to mess with the sound again. I can hear the controller, but that wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. 20 is your limit? I need to hear the clicking more. And I don't know what that popping sound is, by the way. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that, but can you guys hear the popping sound? I hear the popping sound. I don't know what it is. Also, stream avatars, you're way too far over here, bros. I gotta move you over there. Sorry. You're annoying me over here. Do. Sub 15. I didn't even see what it was. Was it 17? I don't know. I wasn't paying much attention. I tried to do what was it? I did a speed run before we left Japan, right? A couple days, about a week before we left Japan, I did a speed run, which was like an hour and 8 minutes or something. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta remember what what my strat was for this. And I couldn't even do climb. I literally could not do climb. Hold on, I gotta adjust this. I can't hear. I need to hear the controller more. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear the controller more. You got 4P, 6, 8, 12, 10, or 20. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I think the most you can get in Japan is like I don't know. I think it's like 15. But then again, welcome to the US. Everything's more here. I'm honestly kind of surprised I can even do this. This is actually kind of shocking to me. 14, 14. I don't know what's my best. VZ, what's going on? Good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend? Good evening. I have not done this in like ages, you guys. Do. And this whole ledge grabbing stuff is like, I'm not doing anything. So I like to hear the controller specifically for this game, not for everything, but for this game, I like to hear it because there's like an audible rhythm to it, to certain things that helps me, like the, like when I'm doing this ledge grabbing for climb, I hear boom, 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 boom. Like this, I don't know. I'll try and put the controller close to the microphone so you guys can maybe hear it too. But like, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it or not. I'm going to try. But like, I hear this rhythm. I'm not doing it very well right now. Sort of. I don't know if you could, yeah, and the beat goes, and I say boom, boom, boom sometimes too. Everybody say Ayo. So, I don't know if you guys could hear the controller at all there. But yeah, when I hear the controller, and I usually also, by the way, and I've said this before, I usually get quiet here. I usually get quiet there so I can hear the controller. You know, so yeah, it's a rhythm thing for me specifically. If you want 100 McNuggets, the UK would cost you $30 or 30 pounds. What would that be in dollars? Like $45? Ay. But that's why. That's why X. That is why. It's just so I can hear the rhythm. It just helps me do the climb thing and time my button presses better. Assuming that I don't screw up in the first place. I probably just want to practice a couple of these things, like these general techniques, just to kind of get like a small bit of muscle memory back. Ay, $40.84. $40. Ay. That's a lot of nuggets, man. I don't think I would ever want to eat 100 nuggets, though. I would probably feel so sick after that. Oh, Alcatraz. Holy moly, dude. Alcatraz? I have not tried Alcatraz in ages. No, yeah, nothing's wrong. It's just it helps me. I discovered that a long time ago. Look at that, dude. Alcatraz, first try. I Alcatraz that bad boy first try. Holy crap. Let's go. Ooh! Dude, let's go. I don't even know if I did Alcatraz first try when I did that speedrun before. Maybe it's because I was doing it on a MiSTer. I don't know. Instead of real hardware. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I'm killing Alcatraz right now. Okay, well, I won't practice Alcatraz much then. What else did we have? We had, Climb Down. I think I need to try, I did not try, I should probably make a save state here. What was save state? Okay, I think is that, okay, good. Oh wait, oh crap, okay, hold on. Wait, I want to do it from maybe here? Wait, what was it? Is it right there? I'm trying to remember where it was. Not bad. For me. Not bad for me. It's been a while, you guys. I haven't done this for a while, you guys. Do. And then we gotta do a moonfall here. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Moonfall. Moonfall. We gotta do all the moonfalls. And I still don't know how to run across that quickly, so we do it this way every time. Whoops, wrong way. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe I do it on that little... That was too far. Like that. And boom. Zip. Uh-oh, I'm too far forward. I am too far forward, but we made it work, I hope. Pew, pew, pew. We go over here. We're gonna just practice these sections and get a little bit of muscle memory back. Okay, good enough on that. What else did we have in here? We had Alcatraz. We kind of already know about Alcatraz. So what about Kraid? Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Watch. Early supers. Early supers is probably gonna be a mess. I'm gonna have to. Oh God, grape drinks. What the crap is that emote? Are you kidding me right now? Oh crap. Okay, we do have that. Wait, is that what I wanted? Isn't? Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let me, oh god, I gotta remember the buttons. Gotta remember the buttons, okay. Whoop. Yeah. Zoop. Okay, well, that sort of worked and sort of didn't work at the same time. Garrick? Who's Garrick? I thought maybe that was Grape Drinks doing like a fan tune, like some kind of like compositing with fan tune or something. I don't know. I don't know who's Garrick. I guess I probably don't have to get too specific. Oh, it's Star Trek thing? Okay. Okay, Star Trek. I'm a little bit behind on my Star Trek characters. You know, I watch real nerd space drama like Star Wars. That's right. I just called out Star Trek people. I'm just kidding. I really don't. I don't have a thing against. I'm not one of the anti-Star Trek people. I really hate how I'm very bad at timing that waiver. I'm not very good at this section here. I think yeah, well, I know I'm doing that wrong. I guess I shouldn't focus too heavily on it right now. Well, that was okay. Pew pew. All right, good enough. Now what else we got? We got to deal with I can tell you right now, I'm probably going to struggle on Crate Quick Kill. What do you want to bet? I am almost certainly... Oh, God. There was a warehouse entrance? Okay. I'm not sure if I'm ready to tackle the practice on that one yet, so I may just have to, like, straight up try this crate thing and see what happens. Oops. Oh, crap. Dude, I can't even remember how to do that thing. What was it? Okay. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Crap. Well. Okay, hold on. It's coming back to me. Hold on. It's coming back to me. Give me a second. It's coming back. We'll get this. It's been a while. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh! What happened? What happened? What happened? It's like eating my input. It's like eating my input on that fourth missile or something. I'm sure there's probably a reason for that too, by the way. That was a little slow and sloppy, but it worked. No, that was a mess up. Cooldown timer? Cooldown timer. Yeah, it's probably that X. Probably that. I don't know. I gotta remember the timing. I mean, obviously I have the general idea, but it's definitely been a while. During the speed run before we left Japan, I failed the quick kill, so I literally have very little quick kill experience these days. There's after Super, there's a minimum amount of frames that pass before you can shoot another one. Oh, that's probably what I did though. Grape drinks. That's probably what I did then. Yeah, I probably was breaking the timing rhythm. That makes the most logical sense. I mean, but at least I could do it. Can I do it consistently? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. But at least I can do it. Oh, all shots have... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Otherwise, the screen would be full of... Ah, shoot, I hit his hand. Otherwise, the screen would be full of crap all over the time, and it'd probably just slow the whole game down. Okay, good enough. What else? What else have we... Man, I'm not looking forward to trying a couple of fan tunes. Leaving Varia, warehouse entrance, Spazer. Should I try Spazer? I don't know. Where was Spazer at? Oh no, I want to be before Spazer. I want to be before Spazer. Bat room maybe? Sure. Okay, we'll do the bat room. Do bat room. And then I think, oh, that was scary. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, let's go here. We'll do it save state real quick. Save state here. Boom. Okay, we'll just go in here. Then I think I go like this, and then Oh, stupid. You have to bomb. You have to bomb that. All right. Oops. Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while. Holy moly, it's been a while. I know some of the stuff will come back with muscle memory, but it's definitely been a while. Hot minute since I've done this. Dun. Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania 2 have optimal rhythms that come up in Ninja Gaiden for a low percent pacifist, and going a tiny bit too fast means you miss the input window and being much slower. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. That's why I probably will never get a Ninja license X. Oh. Okay, that's enough Spazer. Upper Norfair. Upper Norfair. Bubble Mountain. Where was Ice at? Was that here? Where was that at? Oh, Ice Escape. Yeah, we gotta practice Ice Escape. Bubble Mountain is a whole bunch of nonsense. I think I'm gonna have to practice a little bit of Bubble Mountain, because I don't like Bubble Mountain. Doesn't come up in 80%, honestly. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. I used to have a thing. The circles of hell. Right? Okay, let's see. Hold on. How did... Oh, yeah. I had a strat for this at one point that I got reasonable at, but now I'm trying to remember what it was. It's like I jumped over here, and then I jumped over, killed that guy, and then I did a thing. No, well, I used to X, but then I've been trying not to. Just sorry hearing some of the music. I need to post I need to post my ringtone. You have a ring? Oh, that's right. We talked about how ringtones. I don't use. How many of you guys use ringtones these days? Like, I feel like my phone is mostly on vibrate or on silent mode most of the time. I used to do this, and then I tried to not do it because it saves maybe a little bit of time. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, Chargers Girl. I just don't use my ring. I just always have my phone in my pocket most of the time, so like there's not much reason for me to use a ringtone. Oh, I got scammed. Like, yeah, if it makes any noise. You know what noise my phone makes? Okay, this is a question I have for everyone. Whether you're lurking or chatting. If you're lurking, please, this is so important. I need anybody to respond to this. Do you, at least in the US, do you guys in the US get a bunch of scam phone calls constantly? Like, I swear, I'm not even kidding you. I get on my phone, at least the ones that come up on your phone, or some of them don't even say scam likely. Some of them are just like nonsense calls that don't say scam, and other ones that do. And they're come from weird area codes that I don't even know. I swear, I'm not even kidding. Monday through Friday, and sometimes on weekends, I get 4 to 6 scam phone calls every single day. Every day. I don't even answer my phone now. Like, I don't answer my phone. I'm like, you know what? If it's somebody that's contacting me about, you know, employment opportunities or this, that, or the other thing, if it's that important, they will leave a voicemail. What the heck? I missed the thing. Yeah, it's like, it's messed up. It's like, I just don't even answer the phone. I literally just do not answer the phone. and if it's important, they'll leave me a voicemail. That's kind of my thinking about it. I don't know if that's a good way to hear or to think about it or not, but you know, it's like if it's important. Oh, yeah, but they'll probably leave a message though, Thangos, right? 3 years ago, your phone got scammed so bad somebody changed the number. 10 calls minimum a day. Holy moly, that's not good. When did I was thinking, I was literally telling Capricorn in the car on the way home today. We were out today, and I was literally telling her as we're driving down the freeway, I was like, I wonder if I should just change my number, because I feel like it's, you know, I know it's a hassle, but it's like the amount of things that I would have to change really aren't that bad. And I don't have a bunch of personal phone calls all the time anyway, so it's like maybe it's just better to get it off, and then, like, you know, because my phone number must be on some kind of list, but then I don't know exactly what I should do. Man, I'm missing that by just like a few pixels, that ledge jump probably. Ditch the wall jump. I don't think I used to do that, Grape Drinks. I'm pretty sure I did not used to do that. I think this is a brand new Nado strat that suddenly I started just adding today, and that was not a good jump. The spam stop, but you got a lot of wrong. Oh, did you really? Wrong numbers for 6 months? 2 jumps brings you to the door. Okay. I was doing something like that in one of my Nado strats. Oh, crap. 10 calls a minimum a day. It got that bad. Yeah, I'm not getting 10 yet. All from the same person? Oh, like that? Just shoot it horizontally? Per minute? 10 per minute? Oh, maybe that kind of works. Okay, that's kind of like the Nado strat, but like better. The Nado strat was doing something similar, just except that I was doing a kind of like a 3 jump. But thank you, Grape Drinks. That's actually kind of cool. That might have just given me a sub 55. Okay, I'm being a little bit sarcastic, but that's I appreciate it. Thank you, Grape Drinks. Sub 55, let's go. She typed doing you the wait, what? She's tried doing the you calling a handicap minor. Wait, what? You lost me, Charges Girl. You gotta know, I gave your phone number to your mom. She's like, oh, there you go, yeah. But I don't know. Can you just go into the phone place and ask for a new number? Can you do that? Can I like call up T-Mobile and be like, hey, bro, can I get a new number? Is that cool? Do they charge you for that? Like, I really wouldn't have to update very many things. All I would have to do is like maybe update my credit card, update my bank, update, shoot, I might have some government stuff. I don't know. Do I have a government stuff that I have to do for Capricorners things? I don't know. You have an AT&T phone number? They only charge you if you get new SIM cards? Oh, I want to get an eSIM. Speaking of SIM cards, I want to get an eSIM. How many of you guys use eSIMs? Capricorn and I now have eSIMs for our Japanese phone numbers. They're pretty nice. My iPhone has a SIM card slot in it, but I probably don't even need that. I know that like the newer iPhones actually, because Capricorn and I got new iPhones while we were still in Japan, and the Japanese iPhones have a SIM card slot, but I guess the new American iPhones don't even have SIM card slots at all. I was like, what? They don't have SIM card slots? So the US is like completely gone to like has completely gone to what do you call it, SIM free or whatever, eSIMs now. Putting the phone so you can only get jailbroken. I think that they're digital SIMs. I don't think it's literally like a SIM card in there. I think it's just like an ID number. You have a second line on your phone. One uses one SIM, one uses eSIM. Yeah, so we'll see. That's what Capricornery and I are doing right now. Capricornery and I both have physical SIM cards for our T-Mobile account. And then we have an eSIM for our Japanese numbers. But I think we can get I think we can put 2 eSIMs. Actually, I think you can have unlimited, or what is it, up to 10 or something eSIMs in your phone or something. I don't know. If you do this fast enough, you'll pseudo screw the cactus and then angle up. Oh, really? Wait, what? That sounds above my pay grade right now, Grape Drinks. I can barely even comprehend that. Android is still. Oh, really? Are they, Thangos? I mean, I kind of like this whole eSIM thing. It's kind of nice not having to pop in SIM cards and stuff. I already had it. Easy game? You're right. You're totally right, Grape Drinks. Easy peasy game Marino. You have Android and no Sims on yours, Charge Girl? I don't even know. Should I even do the... Should I even be doing that, like, pseudo screw thing at all? Is that even worth it? I feel like it's the... I should be doing it. Must be Verizon. So, oh wait, you're saying, okay, wait, I think I see what you're saying. Pseudo screw onto the, cactus. Is there a reason not to? You mean to not pseudo screw? Oh, I missed it. I would assume that, I thought that the only reason to not pseudo screw would just be a time savings, but maybe there's not really a time savings there. Maybe it's even worse, because then you might have a situation with the enemies. Maybe. Oof, that was bad. You have T-Mobile... Wait. T-Mobile 1 plus... What's T-Mobile 1 plus 9? There are time savings, but difficulty goes way up. Unnecessary. Oh, really? So pretty much until you're at like a ridiculously high level, it just makes sense to pseudo screw it. My biggest problem is that I'm not always getting enough running speed there. I'm not very pro level at judging the... I either jump too early or press jump too late there a lot of times, I feel like. I don't know. Oops, that was too early. Ah, okay, that works. I'll do that. See, that's the problem there. It's completely a million% a Nado problem. That's the bummer. Oh, there I go again. See, I miss that a lot. I really struggy on that. I mean, I guess I could open the door. It doesn't take that much time, I guess, does it? Maybe I should just do that, huh? That's probably better. Until I get, like, better at that running jump thing. Maybe I can just... I'm going up there anyway. I'll just hit shoot one extra time. And just go like that, right? Give myself some running distance. Why? Right? Oh, do you open the door? Okay. I've already just improved my strat like 1,000,000% just now by opening that door. Well, so the door thing, I just thought it would be, I didn't have the optimization X, whoops. Also, there's that. If you go through the door by mistake, if you go through the door by mistake, you've just totally hosed yourself. So, one element of, one situation opening the door is you better be sure not to go into it by mistake. But it sure gives you a whole lot more running speed, doesn't it? It gives you, like, insane amount of running speed. I like that dinosaur. I like that Twitch dinosaur. But so my original idea, my original reason for not opening this door here was like my original reason was because I thought that, well, if you don't open the door, that maybe it saves you a little bit of time somehow. And you can make the jump. But for me specifically, and maybe others too, I don't know. But you do have less running platform distance here. Also, another reason that I was not opening the door was because I get paranoid that I'm accidentally going to run through that door by mistake. And if you run through the door by mistake, then that's a big time waster. So, you know, yeah, that's the deal. Everybody open the floor. Get on the dinosaur. I mean, do the dinosaur. You bought 3 RPGs for the PS5 today from eBay. They're PS4 games. Yeah. Oh, Ni no Kuni? You've never played it? Dude, Ni no Kuni is awesome. I have it on PC. I have it on Switch to actually as well, I think. I have the... Let me check that actually. I think I have it over here. I don't know if I have 2 though. Oh, sorry about the microphone. Let me check. Hold on. I played Ni no Kuni back in the day on PS3. And then I bought it again, like, on PS4. I've got 1 and 2, both on Steam. But I think I've kind of stopped buying games on Steam. I think I'm kind of done with that. I just dropped the card on the floor. What was that? What did I just drop on the floor? I dropped, what is this? Tales of something? I don't know, one of the Tales games? Oh, here we go. See? Ni no Kuni. Can you read it now? Can you read it now? How about now? Can you read it now? Ni no Kuni? It is Ni no Kuni though. I don't think I have number 2. Yeah, enhance. Just like those spy shows on TV where they enhance like a totally blurry image that has 0 resolution from like some... What were we watching, Capricorn and I? We're watching this this series on Amazon. Maybe some of you guys know it's an American TV show, I guess, called FBI. We would watch this, and while we were in Japan, we were watching this FBI series, this American TV program. And like they would get these FBI cases, right? And they're like, "Okay, we got some footage from this street camera or something like this, or some camera that's like in front of some dude's shop on the street." And it's like a 320p camera image or something. And they're like, "Hey, we're going to zoom in on this and then enhance it." And it's like, and they're like, "Yeah, man, it's crystal clear. It's like 4K clear now." And it's like, yeah, we can totally read every little, pixel of that license plate now that was just like a block of nothing before that. Yeah, totally. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And then there's other episodes where they have the same situation and they're like, "Oh man, this camera footage, we can't read that. It's not good enough." I'm like, wait a second. Like 2 episodes ago, you guys were looking at this crappy, even worse camera, right? They were looking at an even worse camera 2 episodes ago, and they like zoomed in and enhanced it and all that, and it made like a perfectly crystal clear image. And now 2 episodes later, you have a better base image, and you can't make it better suddenly? What the crap? It was so inconsistent. It was hilarious. I was like, eh. But even the fact that they said they could zoom in on those like horrible images, I was like, that is so BS. I mean, I'm sure they have some enhancing stuff, at that level, but like, really? Fabricating evidence? Did I? I don't know. I think the Japanese version like stopped at like a certain season, and then we couldn't watch anymore after that. They were $9 each. Nice, thanks. PS4 version. Yeah, I haven't played Ni no Kuni 2 yet. I've finished Ni no Kuni 1 one time back in the day. We were playing Ni no Kuni again on stream like 3 years ago, but we didn't finish it for whatever. We got pretty far, but we didn't finish it. I got sidetracked. And then, yeah, I haven't played Ni no Kuni 2 yet. And I don't think I know. What was the other one you said? What was that other one you got? Near Automata. Yeah, I played that on PC. I don't think I was even streaming at that time. I played that one. I finished it, but I didn't do all the variations of it. I think there's a lot you can like replay and get like do a ton of stuff. I just kind of did the base story and I didn't go back to replay a bunch of it, but it was a cool game. You're moonwalking and not going through door is yeah, sure. Yeah. That makes sense, Grape Drinks. I gotta be like not rushing things. You did the pre-order for Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Is that on for Switch? You mean, right? Or which system, Charges Girl? I kind of should probably get those. I need to see. I should probably get the remaster of 1 and 2 for Switch also. I have the remaster of Tony Hawk 1 and 2 on PC, but I've told you guys I kind of just don't play PC games much these days. So I have like this giant Steam library that I may not hardly ever touch anymore. I wish I could sell my Steam library. That'd be cool. But yeah, for $9, I can't speak for Ni no Kuni 2 because I don't know much about it. But definitely Ni no Kuni 1, I recommend it, especially if you like Studio Ghibli stuff. The music in Ni no Kuni is awesome. Play it in Japanese, Thangos. If you can play it in Japanese with subtitles, I would definitely recommend it. I think that Ni no Kuni is really cool with the... What? You ate the chow mein? Can I have another bee? Yeah, I guess I'll do a Hot Pocket dinner. Hot Pocket dinner this time. What else? What else was I going to say? But Ni no Kuni has really good music, like excellent music. The animation is very like Studio Ghibli stuff. So if you like that kind of thing, it's really awesome. I really enjoyed leveling up all the familiars, kind of like the little Pokemans kind of things. Those were fun. And the voice acting I thought was really well done, especially if you listen to the Japanese one with the English subtitles. But yeah, and then Nier Automata was cool. It was weird, but it was cool. And yeah, so that's awesome. Hope you enjoy the games. Let's see, what else did I miss? Play more PS4 games than PS5. Yeah, I get that. I'm probably going to play a lot of Switch 1 stuff. That's the one thing I like about having Switch 2 is, believe it or not, the backwards compatibility. I'm kind of like stoked about that. The graphics are captivating, cartoony stuff. Dragon Quest XI over Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I mean, I liked Final Fantasy VII. I played the first one. I haven't played the second one yet, the remake thing. But I thought Final Fantasy VII remake was cool. But I get your point. Whoops. Oh shoot. Yoko Taro doesn't do not weird. Is that the person who did Nier Automata stuff? I think I have Dragon Quest. Oh shoot, I'm doing that thing again. I'm pretty sure I have Dragon Quest 11. I just haven't played much of it. Is that the one where you have to like go climb to the top of some rock or something at the beginning? Does that sound familiar? Stared at it for a while, then I decided to just wait until there's more titles. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I think that yeah, I'm probably gonna play a lot of back compat stuff on there. So it didn't bother me to get it now versus another time. I was cool with it. It's okay. The tour, yeah. So I played that part and then maybe just a little bit after that, but I don't. It's been such a long time. I just don't really remember much besides that. But I do know that I did not get very far in that game. But the music in Dragon Quest XI was really good. I really, from what I've heard of Dragon Quest soundtracks, I've really enjoyed the little bits of music. So I think I would love that. And I've said on the stream, I've said on the stream before, many times that for me, music is hugely important. Like I love a game with like an awesome soundtrack. I don't care if it's instrumental or 8-bit or 16-bit. If it's got a banging soundtrack, that's a huge thing for me. It's really, I mean, I know other people are like, the soundtrack, you know, whatever. I'm not as, you know, as big a deal about the soundtrack, but for me, a good soundtrack in a game can make a huge difference to me. You know, I won't necessarily be like, oh man, I gotta listen to that soundtrack every single day, but I think it really adds a lot. Weird stuff in unending fire hose of tragedy. Give me more tragedy. Yeah, I would. Well, you know what's funny? I mean, you guys know. Even for me, like if I beat a game, I can play it again like 2 months later, and it will be for me. It'll be like playing. Oh shoot! I'm shooting too early. I can't. I gotta wait till I blow up the cactus first. I'm being a little bit sarcastic here, but I can replay a game. Oh jeez, I can replay a game pretty shortly after, relatively shortly after I beat it, and be like, oh, this is like new again. Oops, oopsies, I made a problem. Thank you, Gabergorny. What did I miss here? Music matters a lot. I have a friend who turns the music off. I wouldn't be offended by it, but I don't think I could play a game without music. Unless the music was just trash. If the gameplay was really awesome, but the music was trash, then maybe I could turn it off, but I would say in general, I mean, that's one reason why I've told you guys before, like, for me, like, oh, Nado, can you play Grand Theft Auto on stream? Well, besides the fact that it's maybe doesn't fit our, you know, stream situation very well, necessarily, even though I like the series, like, I wouldn't want to play it on stream because I'd have to mute all the music. And for me, the music is such an integral part of the Grand Theft Auto series for me. It's like, if I can't hear the music, it's like that kind of ruins it for me. Like, I need the music in that game. For sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be offended by like, I would definitely be like, I don't get it, man. Why you can't listen to the awesome soundtrack? Like, I've got a nephew who apparently, who is still pretty young though. I mean, who often will just play games and I guess and not listen to the music that's in the game and just put on some other music instead. And it's like, oh man, I can't do that. Like, I can't just like. I mean, maybe if it was like Minecraft or some other thing, I don't know. Maybe. But I don't know. I guess to each their own, right? Whatever makes somebody happy. Like, for example, like, I know Capricornery, sometimes, like, if she'll turn on, like, somebody's playing Super Metroid, right? Like practicing Super Metroid, and somebody will be playing like some other music during practice, she'd be like, why aren't they playing the Super Metroid music? Like, I don't want to hear whatever the other stuff is. I want to hear the Super Metroid, even during practice. I want to hear the Super Metroid music. I was like, well, you know, I mean, I get it. Like, people are just practicing, and people have heard the music like a million times. Maybe they want to listen to something else. I get it. You know, but I get her point too. So, I mean, during practice, I could imagine it's like even you guys probably like, oh my god, I've heard the same soundtrack section like 8 million times. It's like, can we hear something else, Nado, that's like not repeating the same music over and over, the same 10-second loop of music nonstop? I get it. from a viewer standpoint, I get it, but you know. Back in an hour and a half. I hope you're still on. Yeah, I'll be here in an hour and a half. Gonna hang out with the White Touch Crashes. Thanks for the lurk, Thangos. I'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be doing the thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on from. I just kind of went into. What do you want to call that? I just went into like the mode there, just repeating the same thing over again. Transcon, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I needed to practice. Entering. Let's practice entering ice a little bit. Things have flipped? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That's just temporarily, Transcon, because I thought about... I was like, should I play Super Metroid tonight or play something else? I thought about more F-Zero or whatever, but... And I was like, well, crap. And, I was like, well, my overlay situation is kind of a little bit broken right now for Super Metroid. Or, sorry, well, speedrunning in general, I guess. But I was like, you know what? I'll just, oh, food service is here. Hot Pocket service. You guys want to watch Capricornery play for a little bit? Are you going to play while I eat?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me try one ice escape real quick. Capricornery has brought me the glorious dinner of Hot Pockets. I'm not blaming Capricornery. We were kind of... Our options were a little bit limited tonight. Quakey got fired? Oh, no. It was working earlier, Transcon. We had I don't know what's going on with that. It was working earlier. People were doing their What's Quaking earlier. I don't know why it would change. Transcon, it says it should have done your thing. Really? Oh, you mean, well, it should, oh, wait, you mean that Quakey. Oh, you mean that Quakey. Good question. There he is. I guess he got turned off somehow. I don't know. There he is. Sorry. I had the source was hidden for a second. Sorry. I was thinking of the What's Quaking thing. Give me a quick second. Capricorn is gonna practice here, and I'm gonna eat a glorious one or two Hot Pockets over there. Two. She says 2. It's my lucky night. Okay, hold on. Ice escape. Let's see if I can do an ice escape real quick. I don't know if this is gonna happen or not. Oh, that might be it. Yo, dude, let's go. I just did it first try. Get wrecked, ice escape. I'll not do that in a run. Watch. Capricorn, the problem is if you sit here. Camera, no camera. She probably doesn't want to be on camera.
It's okay.
You gonna do it? You haven't even been on camera to say hi to anybody for the last 1 month. Okay. She's gonna try to sit on the camera. What's up, JD? How you doing? She's gonna sit here for a minute. Do you have a oh, you don't have any headphones. I guess you can. All right. Well, I guess she's gonna take the headphones. So I won't have any headphones, but she can sit here. And I'll just move the microphone over here. And then she's gonna be on camera for a minute. Some of you guys have never met Capricornery.
Couldn't.
I'll sit here. It's fine. You sit in the chair. I'll sit in this thing. No, sit in there. It's fine. You guys can meet the mystery Capricornery that she needs a headband. Do you want a headband?
Yeah.
Which color do you want? You can have red, blue, or green. Temporarily. Which one do you want?
Blue.
You want blue? All right, here you go. She's got to take off earrings. What?
What is this?
Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
I'll put it over here so I don't know. You can maybe hear me and her a little bit.
Yeah, you have glasses.
I have glasses.
Yatta.
I don't think you got to worry about it.
I'm dying.
It's just practice file. Remember how to use the practice file?
No.
2 buttons.
Ah.
Two buttons. You can pick a spot. You could probably just pick anything. You want to just pick the beginning?
Bombs?
Yeah, that's the beginning.
Maybe climb.
Is that climb up?
Up.
Alcatraz. Do you remember how to do Alcatraz?
I hope so. But I'm.
She has.
I have a missile. どうやって変えんだっけ?
What? Change? This one.
This one.
I don't know why you have missiles right now. Isn't that weird? You don't normally have missiles right here. JD says konnichiwa.
JD, konnichiwa.
JD-san.
Ouch. Ah!
Yeah, we had a really good barbecue actually. I think we have some pictures. I need to load them in the Discord. Yes, the headband is standard equipment, Capricorn. You have to wear it. If you're on this stream, you have to wear a headband. So we had tri-tip, we had smash burgers, we had a good salad, we had what do you call them? Garlic bread. We had Capricorn made some potatoes. We had some apple pie and vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, apple pie was good.
We had we saw a little bit of local fireworks, some small local sized fireworks at a local place. Not in the street. We didn't buy it. We watched legal fireworks at a place. Yeah, so 4th of July was good. I hope you guys, those of you who did that whole thing, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, no, ours we didn't light anything off at all. We just watched. I've got sweaty Hot Pockets here.
I don't remember much.
I don't remember much either. I didn't even practice this part yet. You only know konnichiwa because of Nado. You put 580 miles on the 4th Transcon? Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about butchering Japanese. It's not easy anyway. It's not an easy language anyway, so. You had burgers for dinner, Charters Girl, on the 4th? That's a hot pocket. Yeah, we didn't see a lot. We didn't really see any illegal fireworks. We heard a lot of illegal fireworks, though. We heard a lot of boom, 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 boom. There were still even people last night doing some fireworks locally. A couple inappropriate. You probably do, Transcon. You might know more inappropriate stuff than I do, Transcon. I don't know.
Alcatraz 忘れちゃった。
Too high.
Too high?
Second jump is too high. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Transcon. You almost had it. Too high. You heard it from live music. Oh, live music recording? From like, what was the live music? I like how Capricorn calls Alcatraz. She calls it Alcatraz.
Alcatraz.
Alcatraz. It's named after SM Charles. Alcatraz.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dun.
Yeah, I know. It's called Alcatraz. It's the, I know, the prison in well,
Alcatraz.
the previous prison in San Francisco. But, certain words are a little difficult to pronounce, so it sounds like Alcatraz.
Alcatraz.
Yeah, I've heard rumors too. We'll see. It gets a little bit borderline politics, so probably avoid going deeper than that, but we'll see.
Ha! I totally forgot it.
Yeah, early supers. I practiced it earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Ah! No.
You gotta shoot the door, and then jump
Jump?
before. Now press down,
Down.
and then let go, and then down again. Boom.
Ah!
Kind of like that.
No!
No.
No!
This hot pocket is so good, guys.
Sarcasm sign.
There you go. There you go. Hey, there it is. She got it, you guys. That was like the 5th try. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Muscle memory.
Yeah. Hey, Bambara.
Scambara. Banbara.
Van.
Banbara.
Bambara.
Banbara.
Bambara. これどっちだったっけ?
Second one.
Second one.
Yeah. I mean, you could use the first one, but it's slower.
Hi, Treasure Squirrel. Ah.
Did I get a pepperoni one or just this one? And just call her CG.
CG.
What about CG? Local frozen yogurt shop has taiyaki.
Taiyaki.
What's in the middle though, Transcon? Is it green? Is it a green? Bean paste, or is it something else in the middle? Nobody calls you CG? Well, we can start now, Charters Girl. That's even shorter. Green one.
Green. 本当に忘れちゃったな。
Yeah, you get it back quick. I'm getting some. Oh, I didn't practice this at all. Custard. Oh, what? Pizza taiyaki.
Taiyaki.
Can you? No, taiyaki pizza. Can you imagine that?
Pizza taiyaki?
Taiyaki with pizza in the middle? I don't know about that. Or Oreo? I don't know, Transcon. That sounds a little weird. The custard one is normal. That's my favorite one, is the custard taiyaki.
Custard.
I don't like the bean paste ones too much. Anko. I don't like Anko very much.
Yeah,
I can eat it, but it's not my favorite. Normally taiyaki has Anko in it. Red bean paste.
Ah.
And it's not my favorite one. The flowers look like dragon. Oh, you mean the cactus charge girl? The cactus enemies? They make it on the spot. Yeah.
Stupid Metroid!
Just pour the
Metroid.
pour the dough into the thing. Yeah. Yeah, fresh taiyaki is good, but I like the custard. I don't know about Oreo. I like Oreo, but I don't know. I'm probably just too used to the real Japanese ones. I might not.
It's hair.
Hair? What? You have a hair on your face?
Hair on my face.
Okay, is this going to be another ham and cheese one, or is this a pepperoni one?
I don't know.
We're going to find out.
これ味噌だっけ?
Maybe pepperoni. Oh, I got a pepperoni one. It's my lucky day.
なんだったっけこれ? What
Super missile.
Super missile. すっかり忘れちゃったんだけど.
Yeah, you get it back fast, though. See, look at that. She's already getting it good. Yeah, soup or missile?
Super missile.
Soup or missile?
I hate these guys.
I know, everybody says Capricorn is better than me. Oh. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Super だよね、ここね.
Yeah. Oh!
I missed that. I need a super.
Yeah, you need the super. Is that how you say it in Japanese? How you say what, Chargers Girl? Yeah, that's a song. I can't remember who the... I don't remember who it is, though. That's the, like, only Japanese in the song, though. It's not about Japan or something. It just goes... Oh, no, I think they say Mr. Roboto. Just say robot with an O at the end.
Oh, did you see?
I saw that. She did it faster. She said it faster. She did it faster than I did it. Yeah, she did it better than me. It's true. It took me like 6 tries to get it.
Quick kill?
Yes. Yeah, there's that one too, Trenchon. Is that the, I think I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Do 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 do. Is that the one? I think I'm turning Japanese, I think I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Boo 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 boo. That's the only part I know. I don't know the rest of the song. I know I've heard it probably a million times, I just never memorized it.
He came down.
Yeah.
What a scam.
They can do that sometimes. That's most of the song. Man, I could write that song. I think I'm turning Japanese.
JD Crow.
Yeah.
The Karasu. Crow. Different.
Well, the spelling is the same, or pronunciation. Chigao imi.
違う意味? どういう意味?
何もない意味。意味ない。
何もない意味。
意味ない。意味ないです。What's up, Space Ghost? How you doing? Mr. Roboto Sticks? Yeah. But JD, so domo arigato just means like it's a polite way to say thank you.
Ah, shit.
You know, you hear a lot of people say arigato. That's probably like, probably most foreigners have heard arigato. That's kind of like a simple one. Then you've got like arigato gozaimasu. Then you've got, and then which you hear all the time over there. Then you hear once in a while you might hear domo arigato, which is a little bit more polite even. And then sometimes you just hear domo. Capricornia would say just domo. Domo. At 7-Eleven. She'd say domo.
Domo.
So there's like 4 ways that I can think of saying thank you. Some of them have different politeness levels depending on the situation. The chorus has nothing to do with the story. Parents went to see them in the 80s. Backstage passes, really? Yeah, we heard somebody at Costco the other day charge this girl speaking Japanese.
Yeah.
Like we were
I
outside,
saw
we were
Japanese
outside
people.
eating our $1.50 hot dogs, and then like some girl and I think probably their mom or something. We heard "Nani Oji-san." I was like, oh crap, somebody's actually speaking Japanese. That was random. Capricornians, huh? Japanese? Hey, nani? Nihongo?
Yabai, 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 yabai.
Sounds good, JD. Oh, ads on Twitter. Okay. I gotcha. Naniyo. Nandayo. Nandayo Transcon. Nandayo.
Ah, so da. We have to do charge now. Ah! No.
Thanks, thank you. Yeah, probably X. Welcome back, JD. Well, soda. Well, sort of. It sounds similar, Transcom, but yeah, not the same thing.
No, nande.
Nande.
Nande. こ嫌いだわ. Too early?
I didn't see. I was putting Hot Pocket in my face.
ほら、届かないもん.
You have to go in the door a little bit and do that charge thing.
I
And-
do. ほら.
No, you went too far. You
What?
don't have to go all the way back. It's not necessary to go all the way. Just a little bit, into like halfway. That's even enough. But you gotta hold. You gotta hold down the run button.
I do.
Okay.
I didn't. 3だっけ button.
Yeah, it's a little weird. You gotta hold like 2 of them with 1 finger. Like that.
あー、こうか.
Yeah, like that. That's how you do it.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, Transcom. Alright, I have consumed all of the Hot Pockets. 7 hours, Space Ghost. Nice. Glad to hear that was good. We had a tri-tip on.
Tri-tip was good.
Yeah, the tri-tip was good. We had a tri-tip on the 4th, but we didn't smoke it. We didn't have time for all that. We don't have a smoker anyway, so we just cooked it the old-fashioned way. Excuse me, on the barbecue. I don't think I've believe it or not, I don't think I've ever actually had a brisket in my life. Low and slow, yeah. If you got a smoker, it makes sense. But Unfortunately, we don't have a smoker. We don't barbecue enough or do stuff like that enough to have a smoker. In fact, the barbecue is my parents' barbecue anyway.
Barbecue was good. I like
Soda.
barbecue.
I mean, it depends, X. Depends on the context. When she said soda, it was like, kind of like, oh, right. Or, oh, yeah. Like, or, oh, that's right.
How can I?
It can be kind of like, it depends on the context of when it's said, but it can be kind of something like, oh, that's right. Or, oh, yeah. Or just, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
It's a tougher piece of meat depending on how you cook it. Is it really tougher than what? You said domo arigato means thank you. So how do you say you're welcome in Japanese? You're welcome would be like doitashimashite.
Oh.
I remember doitashimashite, but I feel like we didn't hear it much. I feel like it's somehow not said that much. You hear yeah,
Yeah.
or tondemonai desu, or
So man.
like there's other ways. They don't just say you're welcome. They'll say, oh, it'll translate more like, oh, no problem, or oh, it was nothing, don't worry about it. Stuff like that is maybe a more translation of what they would say. Nandemonai. Tondemonai. Tondemonai.
とんでもないです。
Tondemonai desu means no worries. No worries. Or
どうい
daijobu.
たしましては結構polite な感じ。
Super polite, probably, I guess, right? I feel like I probably heard doitashimashite. If you were taking a Japanese class or reading a textbook, they would absolutely tell you that doitashimashite is you're welcome. But in 6 years in Japan, I feel like I heard it like 5 times. You know what I mean? And it's not that nobody is thankful to say you're welcome, but like it's something I feel like it's just not used on a regular basis and daily. Maybe at work? I don't know. I don't know about at work if you hear it. But yeah, it's definitely for sure like a textbook level version of you're welcome. Lower chest of the cow worked. Oh, so it's got a lot of strong muscle there. Proper low and slow cooking. Collagen can break down into gelatin, resulting in a tender flavor for dish. That's interesting. That makes sense. Space Ghost. Sounds good. It sounds like you got to have a good one though. Either that or just like tough meat if it's not cooked in a slow cooker. Tondemonai. Hold on, Transcon. I'll see if I can spell it. Let me see if I can find the thing to spell it. I should probably just write it so it's only in the Twitch one. Tondemonai. Tondemonai. Can get a good cut. How much does a cut of brisket cost? Why do I feel like it'd be expensive, like $60 or something? I'm done.
Oh, you're done.
If you're, it depends how much you want to do.
Congrats.
Are you're
Oh.
finished? You want to do any more?
Yeah.
You're done?
I'm done.
Okay, GG's. Before your fingers hurt.
Just
Okay. All right. Time to switch back.
Okay, time to Nado. Thank you for watching. Ah.
All right, Capricorneries. Everybody says GG's, Capricorn. Good job.
Thank you.
Adios. Yeah, I don't know. She maybe not. She might not hang out. She might do other stuff now. I'm not sure. She's probably gonna move on to do other things now. Maybe take a shower, relax. I don't know. Do you still have to work, or are you done working?
I was.
Small stuff. Okay. Dishes. When you come back up, 1B.
1B?
Oh, not 2B, 1B.
But I need to do dishes. Okay?
Arigato. Domo. Domo, Capri. Okay, hold on. Wait, I missed. Oh, she just left. Hold on. Oh, she just left. Watashi tachi to issho ni jikan o sugoshite itadaki arigato gozaimasu. I'm trying to read. It's a little bit harder to read this in Romaji. So, watashi tachi to issho ni jikan o sugoshite itadaki arigato gozaimasu.
Kochira koso.
Oh yeah, kochira koso. There's one you might hear more than.
Arigato.
Kochira koso means something like, oh, I should be saying that, not you. Uh-oh, internet's going crazy.
Thank you.
Internet's going a little wild. Oh no, the internet is bouncing. I'm warning you guys, the internet is bouncing.
Oh my.
So if something gets weird, bear with me. I can see the internet speed is bouncing around right now. So I don't know what's going to happen here. So please bear with me. The internet is doing weird stuff right now. I can see it on OBS. It's not my side. There's something weird. It's probably not Charter. What do you call them? It's probably whatchamacallit, Spectrum again. Hopefully it's not going to crash, but it seems to be pinging back and forth a little bit. So if you guys see any weird issues with quality or things lagging or something, please understand that there may be weird things going on with Spectrum. I don't see any announcements on my phone about down detector alerts, so hopefully we'll see. But just beware, things may get funky. Thank you for Jikan. Oh, Sugoshite. That's the only part I didn't understand was Sugoshite. Yeah, sometimes, JD, and I'm not faulting you by any stretch of the imagination. What you just wrote, what you just copy-pasted there, it's called Romaji. Basically, phonetically speaking out Japanese, or writing out Japanese and Roman characters, English letters, basically. That's called Romaji. And sometimes, like, when I started studying Japanese, everybody kind of starts that way because it's the easiest, I think, for English speakers because you're using letters that you're used to. But man, once you learn hiragana and katakana, it's like, I detest Romaji because Romaji is so much more difficult for me to read than actual, like, hiragana even. It's like, ugh, it just breaks my brain. So I'm surprised I could read what you wrote even as well as I did, because it takes more time for my brain to process reading in my own language than to read it in the original language. It's weird to explain it, but probably a lot of people when they start studying, even early on studying Japanese, I think people transition from Romaji to just hiragana very quickly. Because well, I mean, to be hiragana, only if you want to put any effort in, hiragana doesn't take that long to learn. You can learn it in less than a week. There's like 46 characters. There's like 46 characters total. A, I, U, E, O, Kaki, Kukeko, Sashi, Susu, Tachi, Tsu, Teto, Hahi, Huheo, Nani, no, all this kind of stuff. There's like 46 sounds, but you can learn it in like a week. It's not too bad, but I used these flashcards that had, what do you call them, mnemonics. They have like pictures on the cards that helped you remember things easier. That made a big difference for me when I started learning. But it took me about 2 weeks to learn hiragana and katakana. The sounds, but not the glyphs. The good news is Transcon. It doesn't take too long. I mean, if you take some effort, and I'm not trying to say you didn't put effort, Transcon. I'm just saying, but I mean, like, if you go through the flashcard, like what I did was, like, every day, I started with like 4 flashcards, and then like the next day maybe I added like 2, and then just go through those. So on day 2 I was doing like 5, and then the next day I had like 2 more, so then I was doing like 7, and like the next day I had 2 more, right? And then just boom, 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 boom. And then before you knew it, it's like, okay, this is not so bad. It's kanji where it starts getting crazy. Because kanji, there's like thousands of them. And it's like, oh my God. And one kanji can mean an entire vocabulary word. You know what I mean? So kanji is like a whole other animal. But hiragana is like the basic alphabet, essentially, and the basic sounds. So, unfortunately, not everything over there is written in only hiragana or katakana. That's for like little kids. So like once you get into like elementary school, you start even getting like into kanji a little bit. It's like it gets wild. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. And like a kanji can be the combination of like 2 or 3 hiragana sometimes. One kanji for oni. Yeah. So that's another example, Transcon. Like oni is maybe one kanji, but it's two what do you call them? Hiragana, for example. So like, do I even have the thing on my thing? Oh, I don't think I have the Japanese keyboard installed on my Windows PC. That sucks. Can I even type into like Deep L? Oni. I want to see the hiragana of oni. Oni. Can I get Japanese here? Japanese oni. Oh, here we go. Oni. Here we go. So like oni in Japanese. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why won't it paste it, for crying out loud, dude? Jeez Louise. Come on, bro. Copy Windows keyboard and then paste it. Why won't it let me copy paste? There we go. Jeez Louise. So that's 2 hiragana. The first one is o, the second one is ni. So oni. That's hiragana. The kanji though is like this. So the kanji is this. That's the same. So you pronounce it exactly the same way, which is in Romaji is like this. Yeah. So that's the Romaji oni. The first one that I wrote is the hiragana version, which is what like little kids or beginners learning Japanese would learn it that way. And then adults or middle schoolers or maybe even elementary schools at some point would just use the kanji. Yeah. And sometimes certain words are like partly kanji and partly hiragana. Well, sort of. It's more like not just noun, it's like word. You have to be like as vague as just straight up word. Not just noun or adjective or verb. It's like anything. It literally is like anything. Holy moly, you guys. I'm not going to get through all these practice things, probably. Let's try Ice Escape again. Because I rocked it so hard last time. That was awesome. First try. That's definitely not it, because I bounced. Do 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 do. I'm not sure. That was a pretty short jump, so that may not be it. Oh, I got it. Nice. Let's go. You're gonna have lunch together, probably show our book off. All right, nice. Hope you guys have a good lunch tomorrow. It sounds more. I mean, Japanese ain't easy. It's not easy. For sure. I mean, there's a reason why people call it one of the most complicated, one of the most difficult languages on earth. It's not easy, but it's cool. I would say it's probably easier to begin to understand it just from listening and speaking than it is for reading and writing. That's my guess. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Somebody could probably pick up casually speaking and conversational stuff as long as you can make visual associations and whatnot easier. Yeah, right, exactly, Transcon. Like, you could take that whole word, that whole long sentence, and be like, it's like, wait, what? You're telling me that whole sentence can be like 4 characters in Japanese? Yeah. And the other thing about Japanese, too, is like their sentence structure is very much, not always, but oftentimes like kind of a reversal of the way English sentences are structured. In fact, there's a lot of things in Japan that are kind of done backwardsly than what we're used to as Americans. And I'm not just talking about driving on the opposite side of the street. Like, there's a bunch of things that are like just little daily things that you take for granted that are literally like opposite. And it's like, and it's kind of bizarre when you discover one of these things. Yeah. Holy moly, should I practice? There's so many things, you guys. There are so many things here that I am not up to speed on. It's like I could spend like 2 streams just going through these practice sessions. Yeah, formal. And it's not just that. There's like 3 or 4 levels of politeness. Transcom. That's the crazy thing. Like, if you want to get hardcore into it, there's like 3 or 4 levels of politeness levels. It's crazy. It's a lot to know. It's really a lot. Let's see here. Fantune, man. I'm not looking forward to Fantune here. I'm not looking forward to Fantune here. Oh wait, right. And remembering all of these patterns. Shoot. Oh, I've already got to start again. I've already forgot. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Oh, dude, oh my gosh, I am so extremely. Is anybody book off Japanese? Chargers girl? I'd be afraid that nobody speaks Japanese in there. You'd be like, arigato gozaimasu, and they'd be like, wait, what? They'd be like, what did you say to me? She also can speak English. Just say arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh shoot. I was supposed to... Oh, what was it? Oh, I forgot the next part after that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's true. That's true, Transcon. Some people say that. Every once in a while, Capricorn says, thank you to me. Or Capricorn's sister says it sometimes. Thank you. It's true. You don't hear it all the time. You don't hear it all the time. You hear arigato gozaimasu or arigato. You hear that way more often. Thank you. That's Japanese. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because they don't have Japanese doesn't have a TH sound like English does. Japanese they do not have a sound th in Japanese language. So anything with a TH, thank you. The theme, thigh. Yeah, L and R's are difficult for them too. Yeah, because it's difficult. They don't have like rice sounds like lice because how do you explain it? You would if you study the language for like less than a week, you'll figure it out real quick because they just the way they're um it kind of I don't know. I don't want to say I get angry when people make jokes about it, but it kind of bugs me because like people joke about it, but if they could understand why it is the way it is, it's kind of rude in my opinion, but I can understand why Americans, they said lice instead of rice, you know. But like it's because most people don't know anything about their language, and so they think they just don't know how to pronounce something in English. Do you know what I mean? When it's not really the case. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, the reality is probably a lot of us Americans are very just focused on ourselves. That's probably just the reality. I'm sorry, but, you know, that's probably going to bother some people that even said that, but, you know, I get it, you know, and don't believe me, I'm not trying to say that Americans should know everything there is to know about every single language on Earth. But, you know, yeah. Anyways, there's a reason why Japanese people say certain English pronunciations of things the way they do. Oh shoot. But yeah, if I say thank you, I would say, Chargers Girl, I would say yes if your pronunciation was right. Does that make sense? Like, thank you it's kind of like, because if you said thank you, like probably some Americans would say thank you. They'd be like, thank you, what's thank you? Thank you. You'd have to get the kind of more Japanese version of it, and then they would get it, probably, right? Whereas if you said arigato or arigato, you know, even like in a very American way, arigato, they would probably get that easier than thank you. Like, because then if you said it wrong, thank you, it sounds kind of like you're taking an English word and changing it to a Japanese American style and then changing it back again to American pronunciation. So it would be like, ugh. Like, here, can you say thank you?
Thank you.
No.
Eh?
Japanese style.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Eh?
Like your sister. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, we were just talking about. Anyway, like, I don't know. You're probably just safer to say thank, or to hear. You're probably just safer to say arigato, 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 arigato. They would probably. It's a lot harder to make the. I don't know. It's probably easy to pick it up. And arigato, arigato, arigato. And biru, yeah. But even biru, right? It sounds like bidu, right? Bidu. It sounds kind of like bidu a little bit. Whereas, like Americans will always say biru. Hey, Nado, you want a biru? But Japanese would say it like bidu. Bidu. You know what I mean? It's kind of you have to train your tongue. You have to train your tongue and your mouth a little bit. Japanese language has sankyu, biru. Yeah, right. Yeah, they have adopted. You guys want to know the adopted word how to say Brad Pitt in Japanese is burapi. I'm not even kidding you. They call apparently Brad Pitt in Japanese is burapi. I didn't know that until recently. Burapi. It's like Brad Pitt. So it's like Brad. It's like the first couple Bura Buddha, like maybe two Brappy. Budapi. I guess that if they said his whole name, it'd be Burado Pito. Would probably be like the full version. Burado Pito. Probably. But Burapi. Or again, like I told you guys before, Arnold Schwarzenegger in Japanese, because that's a really difficult one. They call him Shuachan. Shuachan is a Japanese version of Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ah, Shuachan. I love Shuachan. I like that. I don't know why. Sumimasen. Shuachan. Kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know how you pronounce or write it in I guess the easiest Shuachan. Maybe something like that. Shuachan. It's kind of like portmanteous. I don't know what that is. Shuachan. There you go. Well, yeah, there you go. Shuachan. Like that. Yeah, exactly. Man. Yeah. So anyways. Anyway. Man, Fantoon's really going to just wreck me. This is probably the worst part. How do you say you're doing? How do you say, how are you doing properly? They don't really say, how are you doing? Like we do in English. They don't really, yeah, that's true, Transcon. But they don't say it very often. They don't say, like, they don't say it, like, you might say it almost daily. They might say it almost, or sorry, in English, we might almost say it daily every time you see your friend. But I think in Japanese, like in Japan, they probably wouldn't say, oh genki desu ka? Like they wouldn't say that like every day. Like we might say that in some cases every day to certain people. And sometimes. But I think in Japan it doesn't happen. It's like maybe if you haven't seen somebody in a while out, you might just say it once in a while. Oh genki desu ka? Oh genki desu ka? But yeah. Just hello, just konnichiwa or something. How have you been? Yeah, something like that. Like, how are you? Have you been? Yeah, like that, X. You probably would just say it once in a while. Maybe if you haven't seen somebody for a while, or, you know, if it's been a little bit, or maybe if you, like, if they were sick recently, you're saying, oh, genki, this guy. Like, are you feeling better? Or something like that, maybe. But, yeah, you probably don't hear it much in daily conversation for the most part. Where was I? Yeah, if it's been a little bit of time, it makes more sense, right? Exactly. Yo. Adrian, yo. Okay, that's the kind of the thing. You got some more fireworks out there? Yeah, people are going to be doing it a while, I feel like. Okay, at least I kind of, sort of remembered how to do that thing. Genki desu ka? Genki. Genki. Genki desu ka means, are you, how are you feeling, or are you doing all right? Oh, I didn't turn off the stupid, the stupid ice beam. Oh, genki desu ka? Yeah. It's literally like, oh, are you well? Are you well? Do you have energy? It's literally like, oh, genki desu ka? It means like, do you have energy? That's kind of like a literal translation. Can I say konnichiwa, genki desu ka? Yeah, that's a phrase that people do say sometimes. You might want to, if you're being a little bit more polite, especially if it's somebody you don't know, I would say "O Genki," like letter O Genki desu ka? O Genki desu ka? It's a little bit more polite, especially if you don't know someone. Like if you don't like the manager at the store, like you might want to say "O Genki desu ka?" But then again, it might be kind of weird if you don't know the person at all to ask that. I feel like. You might not even say that to somebody you don't know. Unless it's a certain situation. Oh, yeah, buddy. 1, 2. Oh, wait. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Or something. How does this go now? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Johnny. Like, and then dudes, if you want to be cool, instead of saying Johnny, you'd probably just say Ja. Or you can say Matane. You hear Matane a lot too. Matane means the same thing as like, see you later, bye. Matane. Johnny. You hear dudes say Johnny. Ja is very casual, and you might hear like dudes say it. You probably wouldn't say it. Charger Girl, I'm guessing you probably wouldn't say Ja. But if you watch like anime or something, you might see the dudes be like, especially cool dudes, they might be like, Ja. Or I'm trying to think of what else they might say, but Jane. You hear bye bye too. I'm not even kidding you. Like you see this a lot. You see bye bye. Bye bye. With the hands even. I'm not even, this is 100% serious. Not a joke. Bye bye. You got to do this. Bye bye. Bye bye. Jazz hands. Bye bye. It's 100% for real. No joke. You see it all the time. Bye bye. Maybe more younger people. Or family members and, you know, people that are close. You wouldn't do that to, like, your boss. Bye-bye. You wouldn't probably do that with your boss or something. Bye-bye. Yo, Darkguard 60 stream streaks. You madman. Thank you so much, Darkguard. Johnny. It's Johnny. Yeah, Johnny or Matane. Mata in Japanese, mata means again. So matane would be kind of like a literal translation of like again, right? Again, right? Oh, let's go. It's coming back. It's coming back, you guys. It's coming back. Look at that. Johnny. It's literally the spelling, it would be like this, Chargers Girl. Johnny. Johnny. Or either one is Matane. Matane. Or actually, I suppose I spelled that wrong. More like matane. More like that. Ja. It's like ja. Ja. Not ja. Or J. Ja. Jane. Jane would be wrong. Jane. It's more like ja. Ja. Like ah. Say ah. Yeah. Onagai kudasai. Kudasai is more talking, like I remember Capricorn explained it to like once before. It's like it's a little bit more talking down, believe it or not. Like maybe somebody asking you to do something, like maybe like your boss said nani 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 kudasai, or maybe your parents nani nani kudasai. I mean, or it's not, I don't mean to say it's like super formal or something. You hear kudasai all the time, but onagai shimasu. You hear onagai shimasu constantly. Blah blah blah. Do this onegaishimasu. Or you'll hear, or even like you say onegaishimasu. Even like if we went to 7-Eleven, if Capricorn and I went to 7-Eleven over there, and we had a package, you know, because you could take packages to them to deliver. You know, they would give it to the local delivery company to ship out to somebody. So like we would give the package to the 7-Eleven clerk. And then we would, you know, do the thing behind the register. They go beep boop beep boop beep boop. Okay, we'll send it out tomorrow. And then as we leave the register, like in English, we might say arigato, like thank you. But in Japanese, in Japan, you would say like onegaishimasu, which means kind of like thank you, but it also means like please do it. Kind of like please do my wish, kind of a thing. But it's not like please do my bidding. You know, it's like, you know, it's like if somebody's going to do something for you and you want to be polite about it, you say something like onegaishimasu, onegaishimasu. It's, you know, instead of blah, 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 kudasai, you know, send it kudasai. You don't say it like, but people say onegaishimasu all the time, like all the time. You hear it non-stop. Blah, 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 onegaishimasu, da-da-da-da, onegaishimasu, onegaishimasu. You hear it on phone calls, you hear it in person, you hear it everywhere, all the time. Onegaishimasu, onegaishimasu. It's everywhere. I feel like you hear onegaishimasu more than kudasai. You'll hear kudasai like if you're like in a more, I don't know. It's hard. There's a lot to it. Could you please express appreciation, kind of like that. Yeah, X is like a master at this stuff. I feel like in English we would just say, okay, thank you. You know, like you take a package to the UPS store, and the guy says, we'll ship it out for you tomorrow. And in English, I would just say, okay, yeah, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. But in Japanese, they'd be like, onegaishimasu. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Look at this, dude. Look at this. You're good at pretty please. Yeah, pretty please do it. Thank you, please. Please and thank is kind of, maybe it's like please and thank you all bundled together. Dude, we're getting this Fantoon a little bit, you guys. I'm surprised. I'm a little bit surprised we've gotten a couple Fantoon kills. Yeah, it's a lot to remember, Charger Scroll. I would start easy. Konnichiwa, arigato gozaimasu if you want to be fancy. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, well that was a bummer, but okay. I missed the 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Get wrecked, Fantoon. Dude, that's going pretty good. Alright, I'm skipping Fantoon before I get too deep down the hole. Before I get down too deep into the overanalyzing, we're getting out of there. We're getting out of there. Oh, Botswoon, man. My health is getting nervous. Well, I mean, let's see here. Wait, I gotta change the. Yeah, I know. See it in a run. Good luck. Yeah, I'll probably botch it really badly. Transcon. That's my guess. Okay. I haven't done this in ages. Ah. Oh, I didn't select power bombs first. Whoops. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this has been a while. I haven't done this in ages. Boom. Oh crap, too far forward. Oh, okay, right. I need to switch to supers. There's a whole sequence. I gotta remember how to do this. Not bad. It was kind of ugly. Next, I'm gonna have to practice the halfy, full half, or not full halfy, just halfy. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, I messed that up. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, shoot, I gotta get used to that timing. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Ah. Oh, crap. Crap. I know it's been a while. Shoot. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Okay. Oh, too far probably. Yeah, I got too far forward there. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I thought I turned around. I thought I had turned around. I guess I didn't. Boom. Go, go. Boom, 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 boom. Get wrecked, Fantoon. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, maybe too far forward. Oh, shoot. Should I be crouching right there? I kind of forgot. Should I crouch immediately? I don't think so, right? Or maybe you do. Maybe you do crouch there immediately? I'm trying to remember. God, it's been ages. Is Matane or Jane more normal? I think they're both just fine. I don't know, Charge Girl. I think either they're interchangeable. Cool Snake. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about it. Both of them are, I think, on the same politeness level and are perfectly acceptable. The difference in tone, Jane, Matane. Yeah, both of them mean see you later. See you later. See ya. See ya. See you later. See ya. Same thing. Both are fine. I think you hear both of them just as often as each other, I mean, in my experience. I'm definitely not having some of these yeah, Matane, Jane. I don't think you can really go wrong with either one. I think both of them are fine. Especially if you're using a book off. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm okay. This is bad. Okay, so I need to train myself to crouch and do the angled shot. Sometimes you get that crappy pattern. That was kind of lucky, probably. Not probably, definitely. Dude, that was sloppy. That was so sloppy. I'm surprised I didn't screw that up. I mean, I did screw it up, but... Oh, shoot, I went too far. I definitely messed that up. That was a big boo-boo. Do that in a run and it's over. That was pretty good. See, I just have to make sure to take my finger off of the angle shot at some point. Oh, shoot, he did that. I hate it when he does that. And then I wasted them all. I really don't... I'm not very comfortable with that, the overhead flying pattern. I've always been kind of not so great at that one. And I went too far forward, I guarantee it. You really have to be careful on this section, like where you put your placement. See, that was also a problem. It's okay. I mean, I'm just relearning it, so I'm not super worried about it, but... Okay, good enough. Now... I wonder if I can get the halfie. I wonder if I can get the halfie. Probably not. Probably not. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. And then normally I would stock up on like a whole bunch of supers right here. Like 12 or 15 or whatever it is. Like a lot. I usually scam and oh, 10? Is 10 all I normally have here? I don't remember. It's been a while. Hasta Jane. Hasta la Jane. You heading out, Transcon? Let's see. Do I need a special thing here? Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't remember if I have to... Oh my gosh, I almost got it. Oh my god. Yo, dude, let's go. What? What? Dude, that was insane. I can't believe I did it. Oh, dude, I'm getting dangerously close. Oh wait, I didn't get the thing there. Oh, I'm going too fast. I had this problem a lot last time too. Or when I was more up to speed on my techniques. Dude, two of them. Oh, that part is a little bit more sketchy though. That part's a little bit more sketchy, trying to get that D-boost off of that platform. Oh, man. You have to spark from inside the call. Wait, what? What kind of craziness are you talking about, Transcon? Dude, I can't believe I'm getting these halfies. I'm literally shocked. Oh, shoot. Well, whatever, I guess. I can't believe I've gotten this many halfies. What is going on here? How is it possible? How am I doing it? Dude, these are going, well, for the most part, going exceptionally well. All jump to the door like you do. Go through the jump. Oh, you're saying the full halfie. Yeah, the full halfie, I'm not even ready for that. I've tried it, Transcon, even when I was much better at this, I've tried it. And even Charles said, it's like, it's so ridiculously tight in terms of timing. That might have been a good one. Am I going to get the, Oh, I tried to get the thing. Yeah, he said it's like ridiculously tight on timing. It's like almost like a frame perfect thing. So it sounds like something that like requires an immense amount of practice. Unless you're just like a total like god at this game or something, you know, and you can just get it instantly, but I'm not there right now, so oops. I'm definitely not there right now. I would be happy even just getting a halfie in a run. Because I couldn't even consistently, even when I was much better at this game, I still couldn't, I couldn't consistently even get a regular halfie, let alone getting a full halfie. Full halfie now, I'm sorry, Vanbar, it's not going to happen. You're just going to have to madge. You're just going to have to madge it. I'm surprised that I've gotten this many halfies as it is. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's not consistent by any means, but I think considering the circumstances, I think I'm doing pretty dang good. I'm actually kind of shocked. Oops. Whoa, that was interesting. Okay, alright, whatever, Vambara. Downplaying, you know, I was just trying to be happy. I was just trying to have a moment of joy. Here comes the Rain Man. Jeez, Vampira. I mean, maybe you're not wrong. But come on, man. I haven't done this in a long time. Considering it took me like 6 tries to even get a quick kill. I think the fact that I'm doing able to get halfies is kind of shocking in a good way. Enemy of fun. All right, I'm gonna move on from halfie. Anything else? Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot here, man. There's a lot here. I'm just gonna probably have to oh crap. I'm probably just gonna at some point have to just try a run and just see where I get. Cause there's so many 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh crap. 3, Oh, well, good job, Nado. 1, 2, 3. That was bad. Whoa! How did I not get hit there? Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Now this part is where I'm not so great. Oh shoot, this part. Oh wait, where do I go? Oh crap. Oh geez, what the... Thou hast poopest on the partieth. Ah. Man, I gotta remember this. It's been a while, man. I haven't done this stuff in ages. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shh. Nice. Nice, dude. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Ow. I probably don't need to wait until I get all the way up there to do that. Shoot. Okay, whatever. Ah. It's been a while since I've done this. Nice. Silly days, G-Jazz. G-Jazz? GG's? That's not my normal gun shooting spot. Let's try Ridley. It's been a while. Hisashi Buri Ridley-san. Ow. 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 This is not how I want to fight Ridley, by the way. Oh, fridge. One. Ow. 2. 3. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. 4. 5. 6. 7. I saw the flash. 8. 9. Well, we'll see how much health I get. Okay, well, I think I said in the past that my self-imposed threshold for getting out of that, oops, was 150 health? Or was it 250? Maybe it was 250. Oh, crap. Maybe it's 250? I don't remember what my... Okay, whatever. That's good enough. I should be able to survive this, I think. Maybe. At least I used to be able to. I don't know about now. I don't think I needed to do that ball thing, by the way. Man, it's been a while since I've done this. Ball swag? I have no ball swag. I've got 0 ball swag. Okay, you know the one thing that, I mean, there's a lot of things I need to try practicing. But before, we're going to start a run here in a little bit here. Oh. Wow. Wait, no, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, I'm doing this wrong. Give me a second. This is why I wanted to practice this. Because I haven't done this in a while. Oh, let's go. Oh, whoops. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh, Zeb Skip. Oh, 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 it's Zeb Skip. You know, I forgot how to do it. Shoot. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Why can I get a spin jump? What the? This is going to be an absolute run destroyer right here. Dude, why am I not getting... Oh my gosh. Zebskip, I hate you. The ultimate equalizer. Forget about Fantoon. Oh, come on. Okay, I got the backup. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a problem, wasn't it? And game over. How do you sing 99 Red Blood? I have no idea. Charger Scroll. I don't even think I've heard it in Japanese. I don't even think I've ever heard that song in Japanese. Maybe they don't even have a Japanese version. Oh, jeez, come on. Okay. It doesn't sound great. Yeah, it kind of doesn't. I know how it goes in German. 99 Luftballons, hier umweg something, something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 7. 8. Ah, crap. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, crap, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow, the catch up, the bonus catch up. Damage down a bunch. What? Dude, I thought I was gonna die. Now we have to wait for that 1 hour long of the baby. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. We haven't played Super Metroid in like 2 months. And even when we played it the last time, it was like one run only. It was only like one run only. And we hadn't played for like 3 months before that. So we've played this game like twice in the last like 5 months. It's been a while. So I hope you guys are enjoying hanging out for Super Metroid. You don't even know if it's even saved. Just gonna have to start over, Charge Girl. Or learn how to speedrun it. I remember when I started learning how to speedrun this game. Yeah, sub 55 tonight, Bambaro. I remember when both Capricorn and I started learning this game. Like, I think most people, when they start speedrunning this game, you still have to save it sometimes. Bastion almost, yeah. I mean, Bastion's an animal. I mean, and I mean that in the best way. But I just don't know if I can really dedicate that much time to it. Unfortunately, it's difficult for me to. It's difficult for me to do that. I have too much of a curiosity brain to test out other stuff, and also this game really, when it starts pushing you, when it starts pushing me to the point of like pushing so hard, it really starts to stress me out. Oops. Yeah, I don't. You know, I still like it. I still like Super Metroid, and I still would like to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to get better at it. I just don't think I can dedicate my entire streaming time. I mean, the reality is that like, and I've said this on stream before, pretty much the only time I get to play games is when I'm streaming anyways. You know? So, like, if I want to play anything else, I pretty much have to do it on stream for the most part. So, you know. As cool as Super Metroid is, I just don't think I can make it the only game that I ever play, you know what I mean? Oh, really? Okay, well, whatever. You love seeing this game? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. I just don't think I can play it like every stream all the time. I think it's too much for me. But here and there, I don't mind it. Like, and maybe if I can manage myself, then I could see playing this on a semi-regular basis, but definitely not every stream. How's it going, Greg? Good to see you. You saw a promising update? What does that mean? Sorry, I was looking at chat and trying to do this at the same time. A promising update from YouTube about what? Are they lowering their requirements again for getting like the partner programs and all that stuff? Good to see you, Greg. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Your internet sucks today. Yeah, we were having a little bit of a little hiccup earlier. It didn't crash, but it was doing a little bit of weird stuff for a little bit there. Okay, I'll probably do a run here, but are there any last second little things that I should check? Kept freezing and coming back. Oh, that was probably that weird internet glitch thing. Ice beams. Thanks for the lurk, Direwolf. Appreciate it. Ice beams. Ice beams. I did practice. You mean like getting ice and that thing? I did it earlier. On vacation all week till next Monday, July 4th. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome, Greg. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Enjoy the time off. Hope you get to relax. They're going to roll out a filter that cuts down on AI slop and generally repetitive. Oh, I heard something about that. Repeatedly uploading videos that are 99% similar, low effort, such as React videos. Well, I mean, I guess that's good, Vambar. I mean, it definitely doesn't hurt me because all my stuff that I make is definitely not in that zone. So I guess that's good news for me, I guess. Something like that. I mean, I guess it doesn't change. It probably doesn't change a whole lot to me. Becoming a cesspool, becoming like the Nintendo eShop of content creation. Whoops. Well, what does deceptive content mean? I mean, there's a lot of people doing like clickbait thumbnails all over the place. But that's just part of the... I don't know if that's ever going to change. The game is funny. I think some of the movement was a bit weird. Yeah, maybe Charge Girl. Yeah, the internet... it should be... Oh, it's doing that thing again. It's doing it again, it looks like. It's getting kind of crappy again. It seems to be bouncing again, you guys, so beware. If you can even hear what I'm saying. It seems to be doing the thing again. Ah, missed it. It seems to be bouncing around a little bit. Stop all the downloading. I'm a computer. Yeah, there's a lot of AI. You know, it drives me nuts when I click on those videos like, here's the top 10 90 thing. Here's the top 10 of this. And it's like, it's like, oh my god, you can totally tell it's all AI nonsense. It's like, oh, this again. And it's just like a garbage top 10 list of whatever thing. Ugh. It's like, I went here for information and it's just a bunch of nonsense. Check out these top 10 routers for 2025. And it's like, I wanted some useful information, but this is all crap. Oh, I'm surprised I got that. Do 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 do. I bounced. Well, I guess this is a good opportunity to confirm the backup. Just in case. Okay, anything else? I mean, I know what I need to do there. I mean, I'm straight up gonna make mistakes. There's no question about that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna load up the... We're gonna try a run or two. I gotta take my headphones off. I can't reach the SNES. I'm going to run a battle royale. I'm going to step away from the computer for a moment and take care of some things. And I'll be right back, and we'll try to do 1 or 2 runs and see how things go. Just for funsies. So here's the battle royale. Good luck to everybody. And we will BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. Did the internet crap out? Yeah, right. Stop all the down. Oh, jeez. It's doing it. It's going all over the place again. Is the stream up for you guys still? Is it still up? I don't know why. It seems around 9:30 this kind of thing happens. We've had I haven't had any it's going from like almost 0 all the way back up to like 8,000 kilobytes a second. Is it really dead? Is it literally like the stream is like dead? It's buffering. You can hear me. Yeah, I don't know. It's good just going back and forth. It's not the downloads. It's just flipping. It's just what do you call it? Whatchamacallit? No internet issues at all here? Really? I'm watching the kilobytes on OBS. Oh, is it fine on your end? Yeah, I'm just seeing it like I'm looking at OBS and the kilobytes per second are going from like 8,000, which is where it should be, all the way down to like 0 almost. Like now, it went down to like something super low. Like I can see, for those of you who don't know, OBS is the streaming software, and it shows you like your internet connection, and like it goes from like green all the way down to like red, and then it goes to yellow, and then it comes back to green, and it's like back and forth, and I can see my kilobytes and stuff going all over the place. Ay, 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 ay. And it seems to always freak out like this. Sometimes like around like 9:30 at night. So I don't know if just the traffic, the upload traffic just gets crazy around 9:30, or is Spectrum doing like some kind of weird system maintenance or something at 9:30 like every other day or something. I don't know. So, I don't know. You guys are going to have to let me know. I'm going to try to do a run anyway. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens, but we're doing a run. We're doing a run. I did not practice this at all, by the way. Do a speed run, the whole game, Charter Scroll. From this is for real. I'm doing it for time. This is for trying to get. I'm trying to get sub-hour again. So I gotta try to do. This isn't practice anymore. This is like the real thing. Yeah, we're doing it live. I just gotta remember everything. It's been a while. I haven't done this stuff, so I'm undoubtedly gonna forget a bunch of stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know, Greg. I mean, maybe that's what it is. It just seems really weird that it seems to happen frequently around this time. Frequently around this 9:30 time, it starts to do this weird internet service crap. Dude, look at that. We didn't even practice that once today. And we got a 43? Dude, that's pretty good. It's not like a 44, but that was a reasonable 43. Not bad for never even trying. Yeah, it could be that too, Transcon. I just don't know how many people are uploading stuff. Because it's the upload that's critical for me. Download doesn't matter. Download doesn't matter for the stream. It's all about upload. Yeah, it sounds like maintenance. The thing is, Greg, is that I don't know because, like, I'm not streaming every single night, so it's hard for me to judge. And the other stream earlier a couple days ago, it seemed to go actually extremely well. It seemed to go extremely well in terms of the internet, the speed, the upload speed. I barely dropped like any frames. It went very well the other day. Like, I was shocked. I was like, oh, maybe the new cable modem I bought is making a difference. And maybe it still is making a difference. I don't know, but you know, yeah. I mean, you guys said it hasn't been too bad in terms of the speed and stuff like that, but like, I've lost, it looks like, according to OBS, it looks like I've dropped about 7% of frames, 7.7% of frames tonight. The other night, I lost like 0.7. So I dropped dramatically less frames the other stream. So definitely something is different tonight. Yeah, this is the run, right? Yeah. Could be Vanbar. Sub 55. Or maybe even a world record. We'll see. Sub 50 hype. That will reset, yeah. It's a lot harder for me to reset now. I can't even reach the console. Like, no joke, that console's like, it's way up on the shelf now. My PB is 55, 59. That was a good climb. That was a good climb. That was not a good whatever this room is. That was also not a good whatever this room is. I didn't practice this part at all. I didn't practice that part. Got the mock ball though. Look at that. I got the mock ball, you guys. Yeah, that was not a sexy parlor. That was an ugly parlor. I did not practice BT at all. No BT. What's up, Fang? How you doing? Sonic Mania, how is it? Okay. The ants are back? Oh my god, Charter School, that's bad to hear. Sorry to hear that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 3. I don't know. Well, that was weird, but okay. Just skip BT. Yeah, I know, right? That's not banned. It's not banned when Nado does it. When the stick bait works, it's good. Sound. Oh, nice, too. We did it. Get a whole bunch of that stick bait, Charter Scroll. Oh, I think I messed up. I know it. Oops. I definitely messed up. I haven't done that in a while and I didn't practice it. I didn't practice it. Holy moly. I didn't practice a lot of this stuff, you guys. Yeah, I know. Oh, do you have worse than that, Greg? Oh, did you guys hear my neck crack just now? Can you guys hear that? Pop, 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 pop. I don't know if we got. I think we're going to be on top of the platform. We'll see. Nope. Crap. And fingers. The fingies got to do the fingies too. I haven't practiced this part. I forgot. Oh, I got it. What? Yo, let's go. I'm shocked that I just got that. I'm shocked that I just got that. Oh, roaches. Capricorn hates roaches. Like, with a passion. Like literally, she can't stand them with an absolute passion. She absolutely detests them to no end. Oh, the pincher bugs? Those like skinny ones, those short ones are like half an inch long. The little baby tiny ones. Dude, we actually got it. What is this magic? What is this magic? What was that magic? Oh, that was less good. That part was less good. That part wasn't so good. Task replay, I know, right? Yeah, you said that, Chargers Go. You guys live on like a giant anthill? That's a bummer. That's bad luck. Can't get rid of them. Yeah, well, they're like, they can withstand like a nuclear blast, those stupid things. Oh, just a hill in general. Okay. I thought you said last time an anthill. Oh, it feels like an anthill. I'm racing against my I'm racing against my top splits, which is a bad idea. Oops, crap. I'm racing against my all-time PB splits. Because I'm an idiot. I gotta hope to remember what to do. I gotta remember what to do this whole thing. Well, it just got a whole lot slower. It just got a whole lot slower, guys, because I missed the quick kill. Shoot. And I might die. Holy crap. Dude, I hate Kraid. All because I missed a super missile. Are you serious right now? What a disaster. Okay, well, that's it. Unbelievable. Well, it was pretty good until that happened. It wasn't bad until that happened. That nonsense with Kraid. All because I missed the Kraid quick kill. That's not a surprise. Okay. Ayy. Ayy. No, you didn't do anything wrong. Of course not. Look, I mean, I practiced quick kill a little bit, but I knew I jumped. What was it? Was it too late that time or too early? I don't have it all. You know, it's not muscle memory anymore. That's the problem. I don't have it all memorized anymore. It's been a while. It's okay. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going for a new PB or something. Yeah. That's what I just did. I just literally choked on Kraid. I totally didn't check the sound volume, by the way, for the game. I think the game's not loud enough. I think the game should be better now. I guess. But why is my microphone so quiet? I'm kind of surprised my microphone's not right. I'm going to have to check that. I don't know what's going on there. Output volume should be the same. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not talking my normal volume. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what's going on. No, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Transcon. Well, it's honk. Maybe I should change it from. Maybe I should change it from horn to honk. Honk to honk. Oh, the poi poi stuff. I might not have it set up on the scene dark guard. I might not have it set up on the speedrun scene in OBS. That might not be a I have to check. I haven't used you guys. I haven't used this speedrun scene for like. Oh crap! I haven't used this speedrun scene for like 3 months, or more than that. Oh my God! What's going on now? Well, I'm definitely going to lose time here. I made lots and lots of mistakes in this first little bit here. It's okay. Yeah, but my microphone, I guess, probably is quiet because I'm probably talking a little bit quieter right now. Because people are going to bed and all that kind of good stuff. How's the internet? The internet still doing internet weirdness, it seems. Bouncing around a little bit. I don't know, dude. Dude didn't play, did it? I didn't hear it. I heard some of the other stuff, but I didn't hear dude. Oh, did it? Okay. Not a bad climb, though. A couple of good climbs there. Way better one of those. Oh, well, that was a problem. That was less good. That was less good. Hopefully I'm not going to get a health bomb on BT here. I hope I don't get a health bomb here. Beep, boom, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missiles. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever. GG's on the battle royale. 5,000 Quickie coins in your pocket. Let's go. Grip it. Grip it good. Do 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 do. Grip it. Nice. Arm, how many Quickie coins do you have? The Baron of Quickie coins? I don't even know what the current standings are with Quickie coins. I have a feeling like Socrates is somehow still in #1. Capricorn is probably like number 2 or 3. Socrates still up there, number 2. ARM's number 3. ARM is in number 3. Yo, GG's ARM. Oh, Waver, I hate you so much. Because you use the... That's true. You are one of the top quoters. This is true, ARM. Sean to health bomb. Oh no, what? I did a crouch lock or something weird. My health is not good. I need health. Chargers girl, have a good night. I should probably be back on Tuesday. So a couple of days, as usual. I'll try to get the schedule posted up in the Discord soon. But usually, you know, it's kind of... I'm trying to keep a typical schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Around 6 p.m. Pacific time. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the ants aren't too big of a problem for you. Have a good night. Arigatou gozaimasu. Matane. Jane. Bye bye. Dude, I don't want to, but I'm probably going to have to use the health room. Lo, did you see that? Did you see that? Dude, I nailed that. Too bad my health sucks. Too bad my health is trash. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. How? Oh my God! We're 20 seconds behind. Yikes! Yeah, we had some issues there. We had a few issues. Selling a Geo Metro today. 33. Wait, 3.5, 350 US dollars. Wait, $3.50 US. Is that what I just read? Geo Metros are awesome. Oh crap! I thought I was gonna maybe get that jump. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on, man. Oh, 3,500. Is that a good deal? It's cheaper than buying a used car in the US. All right, here we go. Take 2. Crane round 2. Let's see what happens this time. Hey. He.
Nado, you blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Yeah, we're still... Our time is very terrible, but hey. I'm trying to remember all the buttons I need to be pushing. Trying to remember all the buttons I need to be pushing, guys. It's been a while. Just change time zones and take an hour off the runtime. Oh yeah, yeah, I like that. That's a good idea, Vanbar. I appreciate the tip. ARM is the master of emotes. Always has like 8 million emotes. I did not practice this part of the run. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I'm trying to remember. I didn't practice any of this, man. So this is all just trying to go off of like some kind of weird muscle memory at this point. I haven't. Yeah, getting all the random gift subs, nice. Oh crap! For 35,000 or 3,500, you get a way better car. Oh, I probably should have tried to kill that guy, but whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Bubble Mountain. Bubble Mountain. We practiced this, you guys. We practiced this. Well, that happened. That happened. So, I'll take it, I guess. It's a convertible, at least. The old Geo Metro. Ranchero. Isn't that the thing that Homer Simpson... Oh no, that was Canyonero. Not Ranchero, that was Canyonero. Canyonero. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes. Nice. Oops. Okay, where am I going here? I did not practice this whatsoever right here. I did not practice this at all. Oh, holy crap, I actually did it. Holy crap, I actually did it. Dude, did you see that? Holy crap. Oh my god.
Super Metroid!
Oh, what's up, Bomb? How you doing, dude? Oh, well. Now I've forgotten where to jump there. No, I'm not back on the grind. I might play it here and there, but I'm not on the grind per se. I just thought it'd be fun to play it a little bit. I haven't played this much at all for a while, so just giving it a shot again. See if I can at least get maybe sub-hour or something. Last time we played this before I came back to the US was the first time I'd played it in like 3 months or something. And I didn't even get close to sub-hour. I was like an hour and 13 minutes or something crazy. So, just trying to have a little fun with it. We'll see how it goes. Hi. How's it going, though, Bomb? Good to see you. Hope you had a good 4th. Oh my gosh, okay. You had a busy day? Yeah. We had a pretty busy day. A lot of our busy day was just cooking stuff. It was like Christmas in the summer, you know? With all the cooking and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I got that. I'm not sure. Yo. Holy crap. I actually did it. And I got that too? What? I did not practice power bombs. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going now. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing now. I literally don't know where I'm even going. How much health do I have? Maybe it's about where I want it to be. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm not even kidding. It's like purely just instinct coming. Sort of. Hashtag manifesting. Hi. Okay, well, rip. I shouldn't have frozen those guys. Ay, man. Try a hundo in 3 hours? Yeah, right. I've never even hundoed in a casual sense, let alone a speedrun. Did I do that at the bottom or at the top? Dude, I don't remember even. Better get that health. Oh yeah. I have to do that and then kill this dude and try not to go through the door. And then... Oh, I can't believe I... Okay. I got lucky that I even remembered how to do that. I still remember Transcon teaching me where the spot was to do this. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh. Dang it. Oof. My health is really not good. My health is really not good, guys. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt me. Yep. So this is not a good setup. This is definitely not a good setup. This is almost very likely a death on Fantoon. But we'll see. No health? Come on, man. This could do it. Yo! Thanks for the GGs. I'm shocked. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys. Playing some DQ11, nice. Enjoy the DQ. I did not practice 0 times Attic. I don't remember any strats on Attic. Ouch. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Not good, but survived it. I don't. Oh. Unfortunately, I need health. Oh, come on, dude, give me health, man. Okay, bad. That's bad. That's enough. That's enough. Well, I'm plus 55 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. So what was the splits there? Fantoon plus 26, 10 seconds. I mean, it's kind of hard to imagine this would possibly even be a sub-hour, to be fair. But I guess considering the fact that, like, I just haven't played this hardly at all, not a surprise, but I think it could be at least faster than my previous run, like a month ago, 2 months ago. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot about that. I was thinking about this room. I was too busy thinking about this room already. Oh, I forgot about the stupid, those guys. Dude, there's so much red on the screen. Okay, I have enough power bombs, right? Dude, I don't want to, but I think I have to do this again, unfortunately. Dun 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 dun. Oh crap! This is your favorite one, Thingos? Am I gonna fall down? No. Okay, good. Oh wait, can I leave the power bomb selected there? I don't remember. Oh no. Dang it. I didn't jump high enough. Man, I've totally forgotten my strats here. How many power bombs do I need from here? 3 or 2? I totally forgot. Is 2 enough? I forgot. Is 2 enough here? Or do I need to kill something? Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I forgot how to do this. Oh well, I guess I could kill these guys. Oh jeez, come on. I did not practice this whatsoever, so I don't even remember how this works. Oh wait, and I need a power bomb here. Okay, then we go like this. Tell Uncle Dado all about it. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Uncle Dado? Shoot. Dang it. Is it dead? Yeah, okay. Well, that was ugly, but whatever. Hey. Who's your Dado? Who's your Dado? How many Dado quotes are we getting? I'm your Dado now. How many Dado quotes did we get in a row? We got all the Dado. Did it double it? Did it really? Double Dado? Holy crap. Come on, get me out of there. Yo! Ah. Oops. Double Dado was a great NES game, I know, right? I loved it when I was a kid. Shoot. That sucks. That's a bummer. Oh, I'll have to kill it on the next round. Well, I mean, considering I haven't fought that thing like at all, I guess it's not too bad. 2.5 minutes, holy molies. Oh, what happened? Space jump happened, that's what happened. Space jump, I love you. Oops, that was wrong. That was wrong too. Holy moly, what am I doing? Gave you double drag. It's too bad, Arm. It's too bad. Double Dado was a good game back in the day. shouldn't have done that. Yeah, how could they possibly buy the wrong game? What a scam. 2 minutes and 40 seconds behind so far. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. My resources are pretty good, I think, right? Mostly? I don't know. I think all things considered, I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. Dome, 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 dome. Beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, man, I mean, this is literally the second time I've played this game. Well, at least try to do a run anyway. And shoot, I was supposed to be a ball there. Be the ball. In basically like 5 months. Oopsies. Oopsies. Right, so then we go down here, and then we go like this, then we're gonna go back up like that, and then we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go like that and get hit a bunch. And then we're gonna go like that and get hit some more, and get hit again. Awesome. And then we're gonna go like this, and turn on our power bomberinos. Ouch. Oh, jeez, I nearly screwed that up. I forgot. Capricorn would be angry with me right now. Nado, don't shoot, Nado. Charles would be upset with me too. Everybody would be upset with me. Nado, why are you shooting? Stop shooting. Oh, that was a good elevator. Look at that go. Yeah, man. Right here? Yes. Okay. Now what? Oh shoot. Whoops. Whoops. Dude, I didn't remember what the heck I'm doing. I didn't practice that room at all, except for the exiting in the top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do this and go like this and try not to get hit, which I got hit. Shoot. Okay, well, that could have been worse. How did I not get hit? How did I not get hit there? Holy moly, dude. Dang it. Oh, you suck. Oh, health bomb, nice. I'll take it. Let's go. Nice, dude. We are good on resources. Let's go. No, no, no. What the frick? What's he doing? Oh, shoot. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. What the heck, man? What's with this pattern? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go. Good health. Somehow. Barely. Okay, nice. Okay, we're getting out of here. Let's go. We got power bombs, we got health. You suck. You know what? No, faster, faster. I don't like the looks of this. Oh my god. I don't like the looks of this at all. I did not practice this whatsoever. What's next here? I don't remember. Dude, my health is so bad. Jeez. Yeah, I survived, but my health is real bad. Nice HP. I'm trying my best. Do 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 do. I nearly forgot about that just now. Oops. Okay, do I need to farm here? Maybe a little bit. Maybe not too much. Dun, dun. Shoot. Oh, why am I crouch locking like that? Shoot. It's okay. Wow, the internet's doing weird stuff. Oh, shoot. Okay, at least I only shot a missile. I totally forgot about this. I don't know, man. Sub-hour is looking real sketchy right about now. Possible, but sketchy. Because we're 3 minutes above PB. PB was basically 56, so that's already putting us at a 59.13. We would probably have to do this without screwing up. Yeah, baby skip, that's right. Just baby skip it and we're right back in it, baby. crap. Well, that was not good. I forgot what I'm supposed to do there, but that was bad. That was bad. Crap. Okay. Holy crap, I did that. Oh, come on, dude. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was a pretty dang good MB1, MB2. Yep. Didn't learn the baby skip. Controller's broken. This is the longest cutscene ever. Well, that's not true. That's not true. It's not true at all. Hitless MB3. Hitless MB3. Hitless MB2. Oops. bonk. Come on, Steam.
NANI?!
59.25.
Yo, BBF, thanks for the gigantic. Thanks for the GGs, guys. JC, thank you for the
Oh my goodness, and welcome in, JC. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for all the GGs, guys. Holy moly, we got a sub hour. We got a baby sub hour. 59.25. Oh. That was a close one. That was a close one, man. What were those times looking like? We had one really good one. Yeah, it definitely counts. I mean, I guess it. X, thanks for the GGs. I mean, yeah, good D-Rust, right? I mean, okay, so just as a reminder, right? Just as a reminder, we did one run, period. One run about a week before I left Japan. Capricorn, thank you for the GGs. Boo-boo. I did one run on our last stream before we left Japan, I think. Which was, geez. That was about 2.5 months ago. And I think my time was like 1 hour and 13 minutes or something. And then prior to that run, the last run I had done was like 3 months before that. So basically in the last like 5.5 months, I've done 2 runs. This is one of them. So even going from 1 hour and 13 minutes like 2.5 months ago down to a sub hour after what, how long? Like 2 hours of like just refresh practicing, I guess isn't too bad. X, don't get too excited. It doesn't mean I'm coming back to Ninja Gaiden right away. Or ever. But, you know, I definitely know that I could do a lot better. Yeah, I was winging a lot of it. Like, as soon as I was going through the run, I was like, yeah, I don't remember this. Yeah, I don't remember this either. Nope. What do we do here? I don't remember this. You know what I mean? Like, because we practiced quite a few things tonight, but I definitely, as I was going through the run, I was like, yeah, I don't remember what to do with this. What is this nonsense right now? You know? We had a really good wave beam segment though, but to be fair though, on this wave beam segment, when I'm actually going a good speed, this should be saving like 30 seconds at least, if I remember correctly. Like, there's a huge time save at wave beam, like a massive time save at wave beam actually. So it's for sure way possible to save a huge. So I was minus 16.8 there against my PB, but my PB was pretty trash because of Bubble Mountain. Yeah, just well, look like I'm lost it all. I don't know, guys. I would like to try another one, but it's already 11 o'clock. I'm already at 11 o'clock, though. Maybe I'll practice for just a few minutes. Maybe I'll practice for a few minutes. It's supposed to be a fun speed run. We're having fun. Get it? We're having fun. To be a fun speed run, guys. Oh my god. Why did I think this game was going to be a good idea? So many good quotes. Why did I think it'd be a good idea? 59.25 isn't bad though. I'm reasonably happy with that. What things was I having a major problem with? Let's see. Oh, you know what? You know what was a problem? Was power bombs. Where's power bombs? Holy moly. Well, Dragon, but power bombs was a disaster. In fact, I probably should have practiced even from here. Yeah, I probably should have been practicing from here even. Because this whole thing was a mess. This whole thing was a mess. I lost a lot of time right here. Oh, in the ocean thing? Yeah, I screwed up the flying thing. I screwed up the flying thing. Boom. Boom. See, I know what to do. It's just that, you know, my fingers have not done the thing in a while. You know what I mean? But that was, dude, if I hadn't, I can't believe I got that, the halfie. The halfie was awesome. That was pretty sweet. I am literally shocked that I got the halfie there. Ah. Yeah, Transcon taught me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's true. I kind of put my foot in my mouth there. Shoot. Ah. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the run, though. We'll be doing more of that. I'm going to try to do my best to do a little bit more Super Metroid. Get some more runs in. It's not going to be the primary thing. It's not going to be the primary thing, but I think it'd be fun to try and do it a little bit more than we have been. As long as I can maintain my sanity doing it. I just have to treat it a little bit more casually, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be like... I'm just not going to be as good as a lot of the upper end people, so... If it's more of just a for fun thing. Yeah. And if I can, you know, make little bits of improvements here and there, then sure. Or maybe slowly work my way towards getting closer to my 56 again. Maybe. I can't promise anything, because I don't even know. Because that took a lot of work to even get to 56 for me. I'm not quite sure if I can be that dedicated, but But I can still do some of these things, which is kind of nice, surprisingly. Dun, dun, bun, dun, dun, bun. You know, the one thing too that that I was definitely having a hard time with was, what was it called? Warehouse. The warehouse. Can I just fall straight down there, by the way? Maybe. Shoot. Let's just try it, see what happens. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it. I kind of gave up there. Can I just... Oh, shoot. Can you just fall straight down here? No, you can't. You have to go a little over. Okay. You gotta go a little bit over there. Okay. Nice. Okay, what else? Let's see, it was Ocean Spark Premote. Oh, I should probably... Ocean Spark? No, we wanted Premote. I want Premote because I want to be able to like practice this whole section. Well, not the whole thing, but not the whole thing, but this part at least. So let's do it like this. Go like that. Something like that. Oh. Oh crap. That's not good. Ah, oh, jeez. I'm probably gonna have to come in this room and do it again. I did a weird thing here. I probably have to... We'll just ignore these things. That's better. That's a better practice setup. A little bit too late on the shot. Ah, it's okay. That was a good one. Oh, what is this? Since when is that guy there? I don't know. That guy, that was weird. Alright, I'm kind of getting the hang of this. That was a good door. Oh, that might be bad. Well, didn't get hit. Nice. Okay. So then, what was the next one? Leaving Fantoon. Leaving Fantoon. Wrecked. Oops. Wrecked ship. We had there was attic. There was. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, attic. Attic was a mess. Shoot, I'd have a different weapon too. Hold on. Hold on. See, normally I came out of there with like this, right? Okay. Then, okay. This is how I would come out of there. Should I try, what was that? Oh, dude. 857? Vanbar, where are you? Come on. That wasn't bad for like trying it for the second time. Dude. Not bad though. Holy moly. Nah, I missed the bottom one. Not bad though. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I'm even getting these. A little too low. Ah. I'm not letting go, that's the problem there. I'm not letting go of the button now. I'm rushing it. Not bad. 926, not as fast as some of the other ones, but still, compared to what I did during the run, not bad. .906. Oops. That'd be bad. That's pretty solid. I don't know. These are solid, man. For me, that's pretty awesome. It's okay. I'm not shooting up. Here we go. It's okay. Gotta retrain muscle memory. Nice. 903. Somehow I'm not getting the power bomb anymore. I'm rushing I think I'm rushing the bomb button. Shoot. Man, so suddenly I've lost the... Okay, that's pretty good. 840? Holy moly, dude. I wonder if you can get that under 8. I'm missing the bomb. I'm missing the bomb. Not bad though, okay. 836? Holy jeez. Man, if I could tighten this up. If I could tighten this up, I bet you. I bet you could get it under 7 somehow. Or under 8. Too low. Unfortunately. I'm not separating. I'm pushing those two buttons too close to each other, which is not what I want to be doing, but it's kind of a bad habit. I'm afraid I'm gonna start getting into that again because I'm going too fast again. Trying to go too fast, and I can do that. Sometimes I feel like I've got to push buttons faster than I need to. Dude, I'm not pressing the bomb in the right timing. Stand up, Samus. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? I think what's happening there is I'm pressing the bomb button too soon after getting the mock ball or something. And it's not dropping it. I did not mean to do that. It might be a sign, you guys. It might be a sign. Maybe I'd just try and get one more of these. It might be a sign that it's time to wind things down. My brain might be getting a little bit... My brain might be slowing down and getting a little tired. Dude, I can't even... I'm trying to get the bomb and I'm missing it every time. I just want to get one more of these. Yeah, well, I got it, but it was too low. It's alright. Get rid of that guy. Alright. Guys, we're gonna call it a day. It was a successful Super Metroid evening. Thank you guys all for joining us. I got one Capricorn. I'm surprised you're still up, Capricorn. No problem, guys. Sorry, I'm not just so everybody knows, I'm not low energy. I'm not, I'm just trying to be a little quiet because we got people trying to sleep around here and all that kind of thing. And we it's a little bit late to get super deep into the old SM at this point. We've been going for 5 hours tonight. That was a pretty good stream. We got some really good practice in. We got some really good Super Metroid practice in, which is awesome. We did get a sub hour, so Capricorn's going to bed. Yeah, I gotta brush my teeth and all that fun stuff, then gonna go to bed too. Yeah, we made it. We did a lot of cool stuff in Super Metroid tonight, so thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate everybody being here. Hope you guys had some fun hanging out. We will do it again. As long as I keep my mood in a good position with this game. We won't stream it like every single stream or anything like that. But I'll probably try to throw it in a little bit more often than we have been. As long as I can keep my sanity, like I said. As long as I can keep my sanity. But I appreciate everybody being here. I hope you guys had a great holiday weekend. Yes, bye-bye. Hope you guys had a good holiday weekend, those of you who were celebrating that. I will try to get the schedule set up in the Discord. I don't know precisely what games that we're going to be playing next week, but we'll be playing something. And, as per usual, the schedule should be something like Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday,
USA time, California time, around 6 p.m. ish. So make sure to check that out. You guys don't forget to check out the YouTube as well. If you haven't already, please check it out. Maybe even consider subscribing over there. I'm trying to get some new content up there and do some more editing. I was gonna try to release my next controller input viewer or controller adapter video for the N64 on MiSTer. But it looks like I need to make a little bit of a change to the video, and it's going to require probably reshooting like half of it. No major problem, but I want to make sure that I do it as correct as I can, so I need to make a little bit of changes to that video, so that one's probably going to be a little bit delayed, but I'll see if I can get that out, soonish. Yeah, so anyway, keep an eye on the YouTube, guys. The new video for the Super Nintendo controller is up, though, just in case anybody is interested in that one. I don't know if I have that one listed here or not. Oh, no, it's the NES version, but there's an SNES one there as well. So if you guys are interested, check them out. I would appreciate if you guys pop over to YouTube as well. Any support there is also appreciated. Touchdown. Wait. Oh my god. Was I like... was this YouTube? Dude, none of these YouTube comments came over tonight. Oh my god. Okay, well, sorry. Anybody who may happen to be on YouTube, now I feel like a total jerk. Touchdown, if you're still there. Neil, thank you for joining. Space Ghost, of course. Man, Fail for Zale was over there on the YouTube as well. Man, the stupid YouTube chat thing was not aggregating everything together. So I had no idea that people were even chatting on YouTube. So I really apologize to anybody who was hanging out on YouTube. I do appreciate you guys being there. I apologize for this program, dude. I don't understand why on earth sometimes the thing it doesn't mix the two chats on my screen the way it's supposed to. So I'm really sorry for anybody that was watching on YouTube that I didn't respond to for the entire stream. Jeez, I feel like horrible now, and everybody's like, Nado doesn't talk to me. No, it's because my stupid program didn't give me your messages. Should we raid Murig? Murig was in here just the other day. We can raid him back. Yeah, I know, Capricorn. I was like, oh, well, maybe YouTube's just really quiet tonight. And then come to find out, as I clicked over to the YouTube side, oh, there were some people chatting, and they probably all thought I was ignoring them. So, sorry, YouTube, Gomenda, sorry. I apologize. Let's see, is Murig raiding? Or let's raid Murig. We haven't had a chance to raid him. And he was just over here the other day, so that's a good idea. Transcon, thank you for the suggestion. He is, I'm not sure what he's playing. In 4 seconds? Why is it rating in 3 seconds? Guys, I guess we're leaving. Guys, let's go say hi to Murik. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you back here on Tuesday for more Retro Action. Have a good time. We will see you next time, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Appreciate you guys. See you next time. Bye.